So, I did a thing. Yeah. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Wind, Monica, Goof, welcome in. I know, look at him, right? He's, well, he's red guard. He's, oh. You know, the scars on the left side of the face, the ones around the eyes are just not that great. And there's only one that's solid that's under the left eye. It's not the same. Not the same. So we went with this one. And I spent a grand total of 18 minutes creating him.
Well,
Yo,
I suppose some kind of
Strudel.
speech is in order.
Holy crap. You're currently playing a pure thief. Yeah, that's I mean, shit, I was talking about it yesterday. And well, geez, I don't know. Let's do the thing. Let's make sure this thing works first of all.
Child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
I got caught crossing the border. I know.
Such is the strange and twisted hand of fate.
It is strange and twisted hand. Could mean many things. A red guardian. Strudel, welcome in. Yes. Yes, we are a red guardian. But less of the guardian. Red Thievian? Can we does that work? Is that a thing? A red Procurian. Yes. I didn't want to say, you know, red Steelian because as cool as that sounds, that might make me seem racist. And you know, we're playing Skyrim, the least racist game on the planet. Oh, jeez. Wait, hold on a second. Okay, no. Yeah, we're good.
Hey, you're finally awake.
You looks pretty good.
You were trying to cross the border, right?
Procurian.
Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
Red Guardian.
Folks. Skyrim was fine until
Leviosa.
Empire was nice and lazy.
Okay.
I hadn't been looking for you. Could have stolen that horse and then
So hold on. We gotta check. All right.
You there, you and me. We shouldn't be here. It's these storm cloaks the Empire wants.
Oh yeah, just give him a
We're
battle
all
axe.
Brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
Well, I guess if his hands are bound to the front, he
What's
can't
wrong
get to
with
the
you,
axe
huh?
in the back, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King. Ulfric? The Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. But if they've captured you... Oh gods, where are they taking us? I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits. No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening. Hey, what village are you from?
Ooh, frick!
Why do you care? A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
Well, apparently I could turn my head all the way around.
I'm from Rorikstead.
Player dialogue. Their voices.
Good.
Their voices sound okay? They should. I have the dialogue enhancer on.
Sure. Mara, Debella, Kinnereth, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
So,
General Tullius, the
it sounds
military
good. Thank you.
And it looks
Yeah,
like
I don't mind the
more
Cartwright either, Monica.
Damn elves.
I
They had something to do with this.
kind of like it. It definitely gives us a start, you know.
This is Helgen.
Skies look good.
Sweet on a girl from here.
Textures look pretty damn good.
That mead with juniper berries mixed in.
We're doing another 1440p
When I was a boy, imperial walls and towers
play, but it
used
looks
to
a
make
little
me feel
crisper, does it
safe.
not? A little bit cleaner.
Where are they going?
And 104 frames, 108
Go
frames.
inside, little cub.
On the heavily scripted cart ride.
Inside the house. Now.
But here's going to be the real telltale. The
Get these prisoners out of the
ground
cars.
textures, the lighting,
Why are we
a
stopping?
few other things.
Why do you think? End of the line.
End of the line. Hey, look at that. Look at that. See that bow? See the bow? Anybody recognize
go.
that longbow?
Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
Alright, alright.
No, wait, we're not rebels. Face your death with some courage, thief. You've got to tell them we weren't with you. This is a mistake.
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Oof.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been
Looks
an
like the
honor,
proverbial
Jarl
deer in the
of-
headlights. What are you staring at, dude?
Of Riverwood. Lokir of Rorikstead.
Well,
No, I'm not a rebel. You can't do this.
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me.
Archers!
I wonder if they're gonna kill him.
Anyone else feel like running?
Wait,
Can I run?
you there. Step forward.
I'm faster than him. I'm black.
Who are you? What
So,
are you doing here, Redguard?
so this is Bray.
Sellsword? A sailor from Stros Mikai?
Oh no, is he dead?
What should we do?
He's only
not on the
playing
list.
dead.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders.
See, with that first arrow,
I'm
hit,
sorry.
you just drop
We'll
down
make
and you
sure it'll
play
next
that,
return to
because
hammer.
nobody goes over to check on him.
Follow the captain, prisoner.
Oh, okay.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down.
I bet you'll
and
meet him later
restore
on.
The peace.
Yeah, that's very possible.
What was that?
So,
Carry on.
so let's see here.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last.
I mean, because we've never seen
As we
this
commend
scene
your
ever.
souls
Uh,
to Aetherius,
So Bray was from
blessings of
Cyrodiil,
the eight divines
uh,
upon
and he is in fact a
Let's go
actual
learn.
horse thief, unlike
you. As you wish.
Lokir, who's a failed horse thief. So
I haven't got all.
they met up, decided it was going to be their idea to steal horses and go back to Hammerfell. He fully intended to go back to his motherland, fatherland,
You say the
native
same.
land, etc., etc. Didn't work out so well. Capri, welcome in. How's it going?
You Imperial bastards!
Justice.
Oh, that's a
Death to the
sick pool of blood
Stormcloaks.
there.
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the Red Guard.
Hey,
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next prisoner.
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
obviously the whole, capturing a Darkwater crossing thing happened. Am I right on top of him? Do I have to... Oh, he's off to the side. I was going to say I don't want to straddle another man before I become beheaded.
Sentries. What do you see? It's in the cloud.
Oh, look! Durgan!
Dragon!
Pretty menacing. That's not something you'll find on Nexus.
Don't just stand
Oh, well, shit.
there. Get the townspeople to safety.
New build.
Someone get the battle mages
Yes.
out here. Now. Get them.
So, hold on, let me just up it to master. Okay. Are we good?
This way.
I'm following you. Jeez.
What is that thing? Could the legends be true?
Legends don't burn down villages.
Yeah, he looks pretty good.
We need to move now.
Can I have that?
Up through
Your
the
hands
tower.
are free.
Let's go.
Alright, like I said, I'm following you.
Go.
Quickly.
We just need to move. So let's go.
Yo! There it is. Whew. Alright, almost got me. You're standing in fire there, my friend.
Keep going. Go. We'll follow when we can.
Yeah, I'm gonna let that burn out first. I'm gonna see what you guys are doing down here. Still burning. Oh, my hands are tied. What were you doing down there? Oh, I see. Alright. Are we good? Is he looking? There it is. Yeah. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay.
Don't ham it. You need to get over here now. Atta boy, you're doing great.
Oh shit. Shit, 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 shit. Behind the rock, kid.
Everyone get
Whew.
Still alive, prisoner? Keep close to me if you want to stay that way. Gunnar, take care of the boy. I have to find General Tullius and join the defense. God's guide you.
Big C. Finally showed for the beginning of a play for a change. You know what? It only took me removing 1,000 mods for you to do that, Strudel. I appreciate that. Thank you. No, but I am happy you're here.
Quickly, follow me.
Oh, did I mention I removed a ton of mods? Yo, I don't want to get burned on fire. No, thank you. Come on.
What does it take to kill this monster? Still coming.
It's you and me, prisoner. Stay close.
So damn run, you idiot!
Oh. Come on, Boo. Are we going? Alright, I'm running this way. Wait.
Kill this thing, you damn traitor. Out of my way.
Was that him or did you fart?
What in the eight divines is this thing?
Fine. I hope that dragon takes you all to Sovngarde.
What in the eight divines is this thing? Into the keep!
No, no.
Me, prisoner. Let's go.
No, no. Coming inside. Wandering Mind. Happy Friday, welcome.
Looks like we're the only ones who made it.
Yes, we have I need. I need is active.
We should keep moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off.
I'd hope so.
There you go.
You got a dagger?
Look around.
Whew.
There should be plenty of gear to choose from.
Ugh.
I'm going to see if I can find something for these bones.
So there's Bray.
You better get some gear.
Yeah, I'm working on that. I see money. That's what we see.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Okay.
You better get some gear.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that. What do we got? Helmet.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look
Take
around.
that. Seems pretty valuable.
You better get that armor on. Give that.
Let's see here. How do we look?
What a few swings too. Let's keep moving. Thing is still out there.
Well. Is my numbers lock all messed up? I may have to check that out. Let me see here. That's something with Sky UI, isn't it? We'll eventually figure it out. Are you coming? That look like a tool in this.
We need to get moving. That dragon is tearing up the whole keep.
Just give me a minute. I'm out of breath.
Hear that? Stormcloaks. Maybe we can reason with them.
You think so? You go reason with them. Go ahead. Go reason.
Hold on now. We only want
Yeah, reason.
Free them or summon God!
Yeah, how's that going for you? Yeah, there we go.
That's the end of that. Let me see if I can get that door open.
Whew. We got gauntlets. I do not have gauntlets. I would like gauntlets very much, even though they don't look that good on me. Yeah, we're definitely not wearing that.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Aha. Mildly hungry. We're gonna have to have some cabbage. Okay. You coming?
Damn, that dragon doesn't give up easy.
What are you doing? We need to get out of Helgen. Now!
These Imperials have potions in here. We're going to need... Is someone there?
For Ulfric and Skyrim!
Who's there? That's your best, huh? That's it. That's all you've got.
Bashka.
That's the end of
New
that.
character, yeah.
An old storeroom. See if you can find some potions.
Is he taking the Imperial side? Not necessarily. Ah, alcohol. We'll take it. What else do we have here? Some bread. Garlic. Okay. Aha. What else do we have here? Potatoes. More potatoes. A red apple. A lot of nothing. Dead long ears. Okay.
Done then? This way.
Sure. Let's see. I'm wondering why I can't favorite things. Let me see here. I'll have to check this out later.
The torture room. Gods, I wish we didn't need these. Hear that? Come on.
Yo, dude, I want to get hit with that.
You fellows happened along last. These boys seemed a bit upset at how I've been entertaining their comrades.
Don't you even know what's going on? A dragon is attacking Helgen.
A dragon. Please, don't make up nonsense. Although, come to think of it, I did hear some odd noises coming from over there.
Come with us. We need to get out of here.
You have no authority. safety over me, boy.
Didn't you hear me? I said the keep is under attack. Wait a second.
Ah, there we
Looks
go.
like there's
Better bracers.
thing in this cage.
There we go.
Don't bother with that. Lost the key ages ago. Poor fellow screamed for weeks.
See if you can get it open with some picks. We'll need everything we can get.
You want me to
Sure.
break that?
Take all my things, please.
Oh, well,
Grab
if you
what you
insist, sure. Gaming Terry, what up?
Let's go.
Hmm. All your things, you say?
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
It's appreciate the follow. Welcome in. What's up, Mega? So he's on his own setup now. Yeah, I nuked what was going on yesterday, and I cobbled something together.
There's no way out that way, you know.
There's money in here. Let's see if I turn the light off. There. So you can get a look of like how the interior is supposed to look. And then of course I do have a quick light. Because I love the mod. And it works. And I don't have any issues with it. But normally dungeons will look like this. There is a little bit of eye adaptation going on. Looks a lot better, I think.
This way.
Interesting. Still haven't decided what I'm going to be doing. Are we still hungry? A bit hungry? Usually apples give you a little bit of thirst quench as well.
Where in Oblivion are we supposed to go? Where's the way out?
Just give me a minute. Let me think. Stormcloaks! Get them!
Free them, seven guys!
Damn you! Enough! This ends now!
Ow.
I'll make you pay.
You probably will.
You've already lost.
God damn it. Flickering. No. Let's do this. I want to see why I can't save. So let's quit out. You guys will get to see me do this. Live. What do we got here? Sky. UI. Fixed node icon. Flashing save game fix. What's it being overwritten by? The extended hotkey. Yep. There it is. Favorites menu. Did I call that or did I call that? And no plugin. So, bye-bye. 378 total mods. There's no light flickering. Are you gonna try and use your numpad for keybinds? Yep. Yeah, I had the extended hotkey system, but I don't like it. I was gonna use different hotkeys. It also allows you to have more, but I like what I like. So there we go. I was gonna see if the top row worked for you. So yeah, now we should be able to. There. And we don't need flames or healing. I only did that because sometimes if you only have one thing on the favorites regardless, and you tab down to it, you can't actually hotkey it. You have to have like two, and then use your arrow key to, you know, instead of going left right, you'd bounce up and down. So we gotta do that whole thing again, huh? Because we want to be able to block with the blade.
Damn, that dragon doesn't give up easy.
Yeah, but there's
We need to get out of hell.
guys in here.
Now.
Huh? What was that?
Don't take us alive. That's what you want.
Oof. Okay.
An old storeroom.
I'll
You
just
can find some
stab
potions.
that.
Might
Yeah,
come
that's
in
fine.
handy.
That's right. Yeah, we wanted the wine. Okay, good.
Done then?
Done.
This
Yeah.
way.
Done then.
The torture room. Gods, I wish we didn't need these. Hear that? Come on.
Ah, I got all three.
Know what's going on? A dragon is attacking Helgen.
It's a dragon. Please.
Dragon.
Don't make up nonsense.
that for?
Don't make up nonsense. Although, come to think of it, I did hear some odd noises coming from over there.
Come with us. We need to get out of here.
You have no authority over me, boy.
Oh, he's a handsome
Didn't you hear
assistant,
me?
isn't
I
he?
said the keep is under attack.
Forget the old man. I'll come with you.
All right, let's get that shield. That we can use for now.
Looks like there's something in this cage.
Don't bother with that. Lost the key ages ago. Poor fellow screamed for weeks.
See if you can get it open with some picks. We'll need everything we can get.
Is legacy in the setup? Yes.
Sure. Take all my things, please.
Grab what you can and let's go.
It is indeed.
There's no way out that way, you know.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do my thing here. So I haven't really decided 100% how I'm going to wind up setting them up. As much as I was talking about the damn bear traps yesterday, I may do that. I'm not really sure. So yeah, there's the interior
Let's
lighting.
stick together down here.
We need to find a way out of here.
Oh yeah. Come on.
Where in Oblivion are we supposed to go? Where's the way out?
Just give me a minute. Let me think. Where'd you
Won't
come
take
from?
us alive.
That's it? That's all you've got? Enough!
These little bastards, huh?
There's no escape. You win.
Well, that works.
All right. See if we can find
Taking that.
Wait.
For now.
Let's see where this goes.
It's weird knowing where everything is in Skyrim. Oh, is it weird knowing? Yeah, yes and no.
Damn it, now going back that way. I guess we're lucky that didn't come down on top of us.
You think?
We'd better push on. I'm sure the others will find another way out.
I mean, would you rather it come down on top of us? Alright, well. Coming this way. Come on.
That doesn't go anywhere. I guess we'd better try this way.
Well, it might if you squeeze through there. Spiders. Hello.
That'll teach you to cross me.
Yeah. Okay.
What next? Iron snakes.
I hope not. These things are bad enough. Hmm.
Hold up. There's a bear just ahead. See her? I'd rather not tangle with her right now. We might be able to sneak by. Get nice and slow, and watch where you step. Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow. Might take it by surprise. Go ahead. I'll follow your lead and watch your back.
Yeah, we're gonna try and sneak by. Switch to the lighting mod. This is ELFX actually. With the shadows add-on. I do have the enhancer.
That was close.
So it's gonna be dark in some settings. Obviously, the
This looks like
quick
the way
light
out.
definitely
I
helps.
was starting to wonder if we'd ever make it.
There we go. Out of the tutorial tunnel. Yay! I've never played Skyrim before. That was a first for me. Hell no. I really should get the mod to disable this entirely. Either that or it's an any. I forget which.
Looks like he's gone for good this time.
The only downside
I
is
don't think we should stick around to
the
see if he
draw. It
comes
puts the
back.
sword on my back, but that's okay. We're not going to be
Boss
using
is down
swords.
From Harry's Riverwood. My uncle's the blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
Oh, yeah? Okay. Did he just take off? Or is he behind me?
Listen, you should go to Solitude and join up with the Imperial Legion.
Oh, he's behind me.
We could really use someone like you. And if the rebels have themselves a dragon, General Tullius is the only one who can stop them. See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow. When I was a boy, that place always used to give me nightmares. Draugr creeping down the mountain to climb through my
Hey,
window.
we got a hydrate.
That
Goof.
kind of
Much
thing.
appreciated.
I admit, I still don't much like the look of it.
Let me see what I missed here. Let me go back. Don't you need the book from the table with the knapsack? Technically, no. Yeah, and it doesn't do anything otherwise. I don't have the experience mod in, so... Yes, there is a coin purse in that cart. Yep. Yep. Some alcohol and a coin purse. There was also some more money down that little path where the ceiling fell in. Yeah, you can see the lods are a little bit nicer. I think it should be okay on the map, yeah. But different map this time. I didn't want to go too crazy with it. So we have pines where they need to be. Of course, the rift has the aspens and the pines mixed in. there are roads.
These are the Guardian Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape. Go ahead, see for yourself.
Interesting. Well, he's gonna know, so.
Thief, eh?
Uh-huh.
It's never too late to take charge of your own fate, you know?
That's kind of what I'm doing. Nice thing too about the Red Guards, with Imperius, unlimited stamina out of combat. I wasn't sure what race I was gonna pick.
As far as I'm concerned, you've already earned your pardon.
We had
Until we get that confirmed.
we
by
had
General
3.
Tullius, just stay clear of other Imperial soldiers and avoid any complications, all right?
I see you.
I'm glad you decided to come with me. We're almost to Riverwood.
I think this is the picture I sent before, except it was raining out. Ah.
Things look quiet enough here. Come on, there's my uncle.
I saw a dragon.
What? What is it now, Mother?
It was as big as the mountain and black
Uncle
as
Halvor,
night.
hello.
It flew right over the barrel.
Dragons now, is it? Please, Mother. And I've got better things to do than listen to more of your fantasies.
What happened to you,
You'll
boy?
see. It was a dragon.
Are you in
Uncle,
some kind of
please,
trouble?
keep your voice down. I'm fine, but we should go inside to talk.
Blacksmith, that looks like a blacksmith,
What's going
eh?
on? And who's this?
He's a friend. Saved my life, in fact.
Yeah, I'm a friend.
Come on, I'll explain everything, but we need to go inside.
But just a friend.
Okay, come inside then. Sigrid
Friend
will get
zoned.
you something to eat, and you can tell me all about it.
Alright. Oh, you're going that way? I mean, you know, it would make sense to go this way, but sure. Getting those bots there, Wind? Nice. Who do we ban? ASMR Miu.
Sigrid, we have company.
Hadvar, we've been so worried about you. Come, you two must be hungry. Sit down and I'll get you something to eat.
Now then, boy, what's the big mystery? What are you doing here looking like you lost an argument with a cave bear?
I don't know where to start. You know I was assigned to General Tullius' guard. We were stopped in Helgen when we were attacked by a dragon.
A dragon? That's ridiculous. You aren't drunk, are you, boy?
Husband, let him tell his story.
Not much more to tell. This dragon flew over and just wrecked the whole place. Mass confusion. I don't know if anyone else got out alive.
Yeah, the
I
lighting
doubt I'd
looks a
made
lot
it out
better.
myself if not for my friend here. I need to get
Bot
back to
SWAT.
Sweden and let them know what's happened.
Who was the other one?
I thought you could help us out. Food, supplies, a place to stay.
Of course. Any friend of
James
Hadvar's is a friend of
Apswavis.
mine. I'm glad to help however I can.
Silverdrift, what up? Welcome in.
Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can. But I need your help. We need your help.
You need my help. Ooh, so things for me, huh? Yeah, I don't mind if I do. Okay.
The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl
Okay, one sec
Balgruuf
here.
in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
God, turn the light on. Hold on one sec, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. Feels like a door or window is open in here for some reason. I don't know why. I got like a huge draft, but it's not. Okay. Do you have any water?
Of course.
There we go. That's what we needed. Fills that water skin I have. So how would I get to Whiterun from here?
Cross the river and then head north. You'll see it just past the falls. When you get to Whiterun, just keep going up. When you get to the top of the hill, you're at Dragon's Reach, the Jarl's palace.
What can you tell me about the Jarl?
Jarl Balgruuf.
Mm-hmm.
He rules Whiterun Hold. A good man, perhaps a bit overcautious, but these are dangerous times. So far, he's managed to stay out of the war. I'm afraid it can't last, though.
Did I use V3 Dindulad? Yes. I always use V3. I'll never go back to the original Dindulad. There is no reason for me to. Dindulad 3 does everything better. The Lads look nicer. It's only a slight performance hit versus the other one, but it's as you can see, I'm maxed out. My monitor's refresh rate is 144 hertz. We're at 144 frames.
I don't think he likes either Ulfric or Elisif much. Who can blame him? But I've no doubt he'll prove loyal to the Empire in the end. He's no traitor.
No traitor, huh? Who's this Elisif?
Ah, I forget you're new to Skyrim. Jarl Elisif, I should say. Although only because she was married to Jarl Torrig when he was murdered. Ulfric murdered Torrig, you know. Walked right into his palace in solitude and killed him. Shouted him to death, if you believe the stories.
Shouted him to death.
That's what started this whole war. The Empire couldn't ignore that.
So a man yells at another man, gives him a heart attack, and okay, that makes sense. Alright, alright. What can you tell me about Riverwood?
Gerder's family first settled here as woodcutters a few generations ago. She and Hod run
Duff, what's up?
I make a decent living.
How's the
and fixing the
how's the new PC stuff treating you? What do you think about the war? Just curiosity here.
People are rightly stirred up about the damn Thalmor being allowed to roam around arresting people. Just
Is that what they're doing, huh?
Talos. But was it worth tearing Skyrim apart and maybe destroying the Empire? No. Ulfric will have a lot to answer for in the end. Nords have always supported the Empire, and the Empire has always been good for Skyrim.
Well, he would know why the Thalmor here arresting people from the Concord. He's not stupid. Doesn't feel like asking him about it. That's not something we're gonna do. Not gonna use your forge. You gave us supplies. Okay, fair enough.
Take what you need, my friend. Within reason, of
Hadvar,
course.
did you really see it?
Anytime, friend.
What did it look like? Did it have big teeth?
Well, I'd better get back to work. You...
Alright. So let's see what we got here.
make yourselves at home.
Okay. So let's see. Sneaking and sneak attacks are a little more effective. We learn them a little bit quicker. So let's see. Tenacity, Redguard. Magic and stamina regen 100% faster based on missing health. Our nomadic heritage. Disease resistance, and we've got that unlimited stamina out of combat, which is amazing. And then of course Dust Storm. Killing people increases. Yeah, you guys know how this works. Let me just check my I need settings. We'll put them, yeah, they're all at 2. Same for the followers if we're going to use them. Okay. Should be fine. Alright. So... what's up, small child?
Did you really see a dragon?
Yes. That's okay, right?
It's nice to be back in a friendly spot, huh? Listen, I'm going to lay up here for a while. You can make your own
Playing
way
some
to
Fallout
Solitude
4?
from here. I'd recommend heading to Whiterun, just
Nice.
down the road from here. From there you can take a carriage to Solitude.
Oh yeah, no worries, Wind. I figured you would check before you wouldn't just go randomly banning. So how am I gonna get to Whiterun from here again?
Just head north. You
Head
can't
north,
miss it.
huh?
It's the capital of Whiterun Hold, the biggest and the best of the 9 holds of Skyrim. But don't take my word for it.
Okay. Yeah, I thought the dragons were dead long ago.
So did I. If the damn Stormcloak somehow found one, or woke it up, the war might be about to take an ugly turn. Hard to believe it was just a coincidence, that the first dragon anyone's seen for centuries attacks just as Ulfric was about to be executed. Be careful on the way to Solitude. Damn Stormcloaks could be anywhere.
So let's see here.
Careful with that.
Eh. There we go, we got salt. Very nice. Nope.
Take what you need, my friend. Within reason, of course.
Oh, is it too late for him to, No, it's only 7:30.
Hello, friend. Keep safe.
Alright. Let's check out what he's got here. Some iron, some steel. There we go. So you could take this as a, you know, first series, but also sort of a test. I did a little bit of testing just to see. Wow, the color from the sky looks freaking amazing on the water. Look at that. So let's see, what are we gonna need here? Probably some more water. I noticed that's a thing with the rugs. See that? When you come up on them, how the frills on the side sort of appear and disappear. Not all of them, just some of them.
Well, one of us
It's
has
odd.
to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that.
Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig-headed brother.
She looks pretty good.
You're not from around here. That makes two of us.
Yeah, well, I don't know what you overheard, but
Hi there,
the
pig-headed
Riverwood
brother.
Trader is still open. Feel free to shop.
Shop, you say? Alright, let's, what do you got for sale?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
You're just nearsighted, that's all. Ha! Also true. I could probably break that down. Okay, we have a total of 335 septums, which is not going to do me any good. I do have a small leather tent if I need it. We have 18 lockpicks. I think we're good on that. Oh, and the Horker Tusk I don't need. That's not bad. Yeah, there are different variations of backpack. Thin, there's several different colors. And then of course you've got the campfire ones. So I've got a nice campfire retexture for those. And then for these, we also have a nice retexture as well. Same with the cloaks. I put the 2K retexture for that as well. I sort of don't want to go after that, but at the same time, I mean, it is 50 points, right? So let's see what else he has here. So magic, I know we talked about this. We won't be using magic aside from some illusion, and not even in the beginning, because then what's going to wind up happening is I will wind up being a Nightblade or a spell sword, because I think they're both sort of the same thing. Nightblade usually meaning more of the darker style character. Think vampire, which we're not. We're not going to do that. I will learn muffle at some point, but we could always pick up a second one of them, right? Alright. We'll bite the bullet.
Damn thief.
See how it looks. Probably going to clip in here, right?
As if things weren't bad enough.
Oh, yeah.
Traitor is
I don't need the shield
odds
anymore.
and ends, that sort of thing.
So, well, that seems like a you problem. Time is it? 9
Luca, we
o'clock.
don't sell silver buckles, do we? One of the customers was asking.
I'm afraid not.
Well, I was thinking we should. We could stock all kinds of specialty items.
Let's do this as well.
Or cater to some of our more...
Alteration. No. No vampire? Unsub. Gotta love it. Let's see what the knights look like here. Not too bad. I did lower the time scale back to 15. Hopefully it helps. I guess we'll see. Definitely need the salt. Wasn't expecting to get salt this early, but that's fine. I also have realistic AI detection on, so it's gonna make me get seen a little bit easier. So he is a thief. He will use swords, but he likes the smaller blades. So think daggers. I might play around with some Dar animations to add in just in case. We don't really have much in the way of that right now, which is okay. You can obviously tell by the way he's moving that he's got a few mods in there. I was gonna do a walk run idle, but then I decided against it. So let's see. Yeah, they all might not be here. Bet everybody's getting drunk at the end. See, that doesn't look bad. Look at that. That looks pretty damn good. Let me see what I miss. Yeah, stuff. Thief build. Are you going to use curved swords? Heisenberg, welcome in. It depends. There's a possibility we could use curved swords. Curved daggers. Okay. So let's see. First things first. We're definitely going to be focusing on lockpicking, pickpocket. I haven't decided whether or not we're going to do the whole bear traps thing. Because there are sort of two ways I was planning on playing this. This would be one. However, the bear traps work really well with archery. Right? Not so much with how I wanted to play. They'd still be useful for sure. You can pick up 2 at a time. I'd have to go find 2 at the beginning. We obviously couldn't take that now. You have to get mastery first. Which is something we may do. We're going to do speechcraft. Now, I don't have the Dragonborn tree, as you can see, then as the universe listens and the rest of it comes up here. I don't think we're going to be using this, but we are definitely going to go into speechcraft. Obviously, pickpocket's going to have its uses. Sneak is going to have its uses. Light armor. And one-handed is sort of the... I'm not really sure because... we don't really need bite marks. We're not going to dual wield. Right? So you won't see me dual wielding daggers. He'll probably just have a dagger in his offhand and nothing in the left. It's my way of sort of gimping him. To where if I get caught out in combat, he's going to have to pull out like an actual sword if he has one. If not, he's going to have to stick with his dagger. If that's the case, the only thing we would be taking is probably bite marks. So, there'd be 2 in mastery, and these are at, I think, 30, 60, and 90. But won't really be going much here because he's not really going to be doing that too much. No smithing. Likely no enchanting. I do have hone metal in here. And a little in light armor. Let me see who's asking. Who's asking what? Reshades go in the game folder. They do. You need. You have to go to reshade.me to get the build, run the executable, and make sure that your reshade either calls for certain effects to be active, or you can load everything and then load. If it's got a preset, go in there and load the preset. It's real simple to. It's actually easier to install than EMB, and it's a lot easier to tweak them. Strudel, that's not right. I still want to know what he's done with Magus. I think Magus is still playing Starfield. No Riverwood overhaul. JK Skyrim. So JK's. 200 damage per trap at 100 is neat. Heisenberg, 100%. Alchemy, yes. Yes, Bashka. Alchemy, yes. Oh, I may not have said alchemy. Yeah, we're gonna be doing alchemy. But we are a thief. Pickpocket. The extra carry weight helps as well. Which means I probably don't need the backpack on, right? For now. We gotta get out of this gear, though. He's not a killer. But he will obviously if he has to. Gorgeous night. Damn chicken.
Is someone there? Of course.
I'm not using the interiors for JKs. I have something else for the interiors. She has all the garlic in her house, by the way. If you're looking for alchemy components, Sven and Hildy's house have a lot. Not really. Eh. Oh yeah, let's just make all the... Yeah, let's just make all the noise. Can we make rabbit stew? Let's see, venison stew. And some of these you'll notice they don't have like an actual thing. They're just there to satisfy me. Some will, like the base stuff, like elsewhere fondue. My vegetable soup doesn't. But they're for eating. So it's not like CACO where they have long-lasting effects. I have technically not modified.
you can steal from me?
I thought so. She's an illusion, but mostly calm, and tries not to kill. More creates a distraction to get away. Uses runes and conjuration if she has to kill. That's interesting. It's the damn chicken. She didn't come out of her house, did she? Who the hell sees me? Ah, there it goes. Alright. We got away with a little bit, so... Means more dead Longears. Yes, yes, we absolutely could kill the Longears in this play. Yeah, it's not like the Khajiit play. Longears are evil, evil people. They must be eradicated. And a posture check from Goof. Alright, that's a big stretch. And the yawn accompanies the stretch. I'll do you one better since I think you did it twice. I'm gonna hydrate as well. As soon as I get not so tired. Appreciate it, Goof. Thank you. Oh, you refunded one? Well, you got a freebie then. One freebie. Let's take the merchant clothes. Oh, we really don't need that on, do we? To mind me, I'm operating on not nearly enough sleep. I feel like I got good rest today. Well, last night. But yeah, I hear you. Fishing. 69. Ah, we're not gonna be able to take that, are we? We'll barely be able to get the copper shank. With the value of 1. Well, shit, if I'm gonna do that, I may as well try and get this with the value of 100, right? Let's see what he has. Ah, yeah, there we go. 57, 61, 64, huh?
What think you're doing?
Oh, we're caught. Yep, we're caught. I didn't think he was gonna come outside. Oh no, here he comes. Guess even the wolves feel bad for me. Yeah, never turn your back on them though. Where's your buddy? As for attacking the fox. Gotta have some standards, right? Yeah, let's not get caught. If we can help it. That is an absolute killer sky. Look at that. Fox is good, wolves bad. Bunnies, dinner. Accurate. Hmm. Well, not farmers.
Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you.
Didn't look like you needed my help. Kind of already dead.
Certainly not. But a true warrior would have relished
Death to the long years. Post a screenshot of my new Red Guard. His name is Cyrus. Nice. That's usually the name I choose. His name in his preset is actually called Cyrus. For Cyrus Holland.
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the
I've actually
Chinese?
been using that
An
name
order
for
of
quite
warriors.
some time.
We are brothers and sisters in
I'll have to check it out in the
We show up
Discord.
to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
Ha. Yeah, no.
I'll take my leave then.
You, let's see
Well,
here.
that's taken care of. No thanks to you.
So there we go.
I'll take my leave then.
That was real luck.
Fight with us and you'll have stories to tell.
Solid.
Come up to your Vasker if you're worth it.
And he's got a hood on.
Come to your Vasker and be a companion.
Why do you have a hood on?
Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you.
Yeah. No thanks to me. Hey, Farkas. Yeah, that's that special Farkas number 2 preset.
By Eastmere, it's true. A jester, funny suit and all. Just north, by the Lorius farm. Fool had a coffin in a cart with a broken wheel. Like to see him laugh his way out of that.
Well, sounds like you've had quite the journey, Uthgerd. But you were gone longer than usual. I got to thinking maybe you weren't coming back.
You sound like my ma.
He's got
Figured I was
fantastic
lying
hair.
dead
Look at
in a
that now.
field somewhere. Is that it?
Thought did cross my mind, yeah. War brewing, talk of a riot in Helgen. That now just
Enjoy your Lurkwyn.
Yes. What do you want?
Ah.
The wind, the air is...
Ah, Rosita. Yeah, she's the other follower. That's right.
One can see forever.
Kiala does sneak. Well, we need, Rasad.
How can I assist? Hmm? May the sun warm your...
I'll wake you up here first, buddy. I'd like to do business.
Take a look.
Interesting. Alright, we have a little bit of money. Steel Dagger of Tasing. Wow, we get the Paralysis enchant right away. That's insane. And Resist Magic, but it's expensive. A rugged fur cloak and a sleek fur cloak. I wonder if we can make these on our own though. For 155. I think we're fine.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
She's kind of watching, isn't she?
Get away from me.
Oh, nothing to see here. Okay. Let's go stamina. It's not displayed yet. I don't have Frostfall active. Not yet anyway. It's installed, it's just not
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
I have news from Helgen about your dragon attacks.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna need to get some sleep at some point. Do we have a torch? We do. Set this up here.
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? You don't really know a woman till you've had a strong drink and a fist fight with her.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your
She looks
way.
good.
I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
We are tired. Let's see here. Bannered Mare.
Thank you, thank you. No, please, hold your applause.
So yeah, I
What say
like I
you?
said, I foregoed all the JK interior mods.
Now, oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red.
She's sleeping behind there.
A white run from old Rorik's stead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed. And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor. Thank you! Good
Well, that's expensive.
patrons of the bannered mare, thank you!
I'm telling you, I heard it, howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
Werewolf tales. I need a refill of water.
Of course.
And heard any rumors.
I assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big tree, all burnt up.
I always want to
like
ask him
the
why he's
Wind
singing to
District.
nobody.
It's part of the Temple of Kinnereth. People
Yeah,
with
he
Danica
should have been
recently
asleep, and
vowed
Immersive Citizen
I
should
don't
make
know
him go
what
to
they
bed.
expect.
Of course, I believe the first time you walk in there, he's scripted to be singing. So whether there's somebody or nobody, you saw him come back as soon as I came in. I'm looking for work.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Bounty letter, huh? Bandit leader at Valtheim Towers. Alright, we need a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Yes?
And can you show me where it's at?
Of course. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
It's his room.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
She's still not up, huh? Oh, there they are.
So, Mikhail, what'll it be tonight, huh? Something upbeat? A Breton jig, maybe?
Well, I was thinking maybe something more
There's Stadia. Stadia looks
high
good too.
elf dirge, perhaps. These are rather trying.
Ripe fruit
A
and
few
fresh
seconds
vegetables
for my
sale.
supper is all I ask.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady.
I heard the gourmet's hiding out somewhere in Skyrim. You know, fella who wrote that cookbook?
Himself.
Fresh baked
Once I've
loaves.
made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans,
Solda
I'm
looks
going
pretty
to buy
good.
the bannered mare from
You know,
Golden.
for having short hair.
Farewell.
Fair coin for a poor old beggar.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed.
Feels like I have my lantern on. I don't. I'll have to turn that down just a tad bit. Caius looks the same.
Someone's been pilfering crops from my farm. If I find out it's one of your kin, I'll see the culprit rot in prison. I'm surprised you had the wits to notice, Ulfrid. What with your nose buried so far up the Emperor's backside, you won't be laughing when the Thalmor come to root out Stormcloak's sympathizers. I've already put in a claim to the land and property you'll forfeit when you're found to be a collaborator. I'll remember that when the Stormcloaks liberate the city. No amount of money.
Huh, guess we got some blood on us too from that wolf. Alright. So let's see here. I know it's like early. I'm going to take a very quick 5-minute break, guys. I do want to get up and stretch. My back has been locked up. Mainly because I've been doing this the whole time. Let me see here. These two old bastards yelling at each other cracks me up. I love it, right? I'm also going to grab a quick snack. There's a slice of pizza that's got my name on it that I'm going to scarf down. So yeah, give me about 5 minutes, guys. Let me go do that. And I'll be right back. No smoke. Not for me. For Boschka. I don't smoke. Today's day 249. Tomorrow will be day 250 of no smoking. So, but yeah, give me about 5 minutes. I'll be right back. I love that music too. Welcome back, guys. These pieces of pizza are ginormous. It's thin crust, it's New York style. They're just massive. It's a local place around here that we get them from. Not nearly as good as if I go to Old Forge, because right there's like, it's like, instead of having 2 bars on every corner, they have like, you know, 2 family-owned pizzerias on every corner, and all of them are good. It's about 25 minutes away from here, so appreciate it. Oh, thanks, Bashka. Yeah, it's like I've quit other times too, but it was just like this last time was sort of I don't know. I think it was because I was looking at a few things. Obviously, my health being the first one, and my health has always been pretty good, aside from having back issues. But then I looked at like how much, because the beginning of this year they went up in tax again. I think they added another $1 to the tax here. So like Pennsylvania's where I live, it's not that expensive to live. Like you can live comfortably, but a pack of smokes here is like $9. Or it was earlier in the year, at least. It was like $8.50 or something for a pack of Marlboros, which is ridiculous. And I did like prior to that, like I did the whole, smoke a less well-known, non-generic like Pall Mall, which has been around forever, and even they were like $6.50. So I'm like, fuck that. And then after the first month of quitting, I looked at how much I saved. And I'm like, yeah, I don't think I'll ever be going back to this. It was one of the reasons I bought myself a new GPU this year. I wasn't planning on it, but that was the reason why. So. And if I make it to my year, which is February 26th, I will be buying myself another new GPU probably, or a better one if I can, or something for my computer. I probably don't need another GPU. I'll probably get something else. The monitor, we could do that. We can get the monitor. We can get the desk. I'll have to, of course, move the entire setup, which I'm not looking forward to because that's just going to wreck my back. I may not be able to stream for 2 days after I move everything. But yeah. I quit in 85. Have not missed it. I haven't missed it either, Strudel. The last time I quit, I did miss it. I think I made it 8 or 9 months. And then I was out. God, this is, jeez. This may have been before I quit drinking, which was 8 years ago? 7 years ago. 7 years ago. 15. Yeah, and I was out and somebody lit up in a bar and I was just like, oh, it smells so good. And they must have known. They're like, oh, you want one? I'm like, yes. So there went another 7-year struggle of, can we quit? Can we not quit? We did this time though. This time was the key. Guard. You don't know me.
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find that thieves' den. I can't stop now, and I can't get the sword on my own.
So you're willing to starve your wife and daughter to reclaim some rusty old sword?
I just need to hire one,
Chick's
maybe
interesting.
2 good men. You won't starve.
I'll put it plainly. You can claim your sword, or you can keep your wife. If you set foot outside that gate, I won't be here when you return.
Battleborn, give me your money.
I
Saphir.
don't have any money.
You
Wait,
better give me 5 septims right now, or I'm gonna bloody your nose.
No, please. I really don't have any money.
She's got the little wooden sword.
I'll give you 10 septims tomorrow. Just don't hit me.
10 septims tomorrow, baby Battleborn. Or I'm gonna bloody your nose and
Yeah,
your leg.
you know what? I won't ever be using the BNP skins. BNP stands for bits and pieces, by the way. But if you search bits and pieces on Nexus, it won't come up. It's the letter B, the letter N is in Nancy, and the letter P is in Paul. And yeah, there's three of them. There's one for the men, one for the women, one for the kids. Not a fan. I didn't use anything. I'm just running RS Children Overhaul. That's what I typically use myself. I like it. I went right back to Skysight skins and the Pure for the men and the women, and then the Argonian and Khajiits each have one for their individual sexes. Male and female both have the 4K. So they look better because they're not covered by normal mods. Which I think is hysterical. Because the orcs are covered by some. Oh, there she is. We were going to see if she could buy anything else. You going inside?
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Greymane's got that honor.
Jorland, huh?
Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
What can you tell me about Whiterun?
Plenty. I'd say we're prosperous enough.
Yeah,
Most
Mr.
folk
B,
don't
welcome
want
in.
if they're willing to work hard. The city's ruled
What's
by
up, dude? How's it
Yarmouth
going?
Dragon's Reach. That's the fortress there, up on the tall hill. But you're probably more interested in your
Santher, what up? New character, new setup.
their deeds of war and valor.
I ripped out 1400 mods and I reset up a setup from yesterday. Because I'm insane. It doesn't have as many mods. Don't worry. But yeah, new character. This is Bray. Bray's a thief. Let's see. Are you handy with a tanning rat? No. So I take it you work the forge all day here?
That I do. I've got to, if I hope to be as good as Jorland Greymane someday. In fact, I just finished my
I am
best
efficient.
piece of work. It's a sword. I made it for the Jarl, Balgroof the Greater.
A sword,
it's
you
a
say?
surprise. I don't even know if he'll accept it, but listen. Could you take the sword to my father, Proventus Avenici? He's the Jarl's steward. He'll know the right time to present it to him.
Yeah, we could do that. Sure, they're gonna pay us.
Thanks.
Let's see.
The finest weapons and armor.
Let's see if we have anything to offload to her. Like this fishing rod. And I think it's time to get rid of the bow and arrow, because that is definitely not my thing. We'll keep the axe for now. We really don't need it. The pickaxe we also really don't need. I'm never going to really need one of these. The woodcutters we'll probably need. We'll hold on to the sword. No. 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 Okay.
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
We're gonna have to do this ourselves, aren't we? Sure, likely. Should be good enough. No, we're not trying to get our smithing up. But let's see here. That's interesting. That's also 4 leather strips and 3 leather. Alright, I think we're fine. I was hoping there'd be something else here, but there's not.
That's some good armor you put together.
There we go. That works. Thank you, Strudel. You want to buy this?
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Yeah, we're not going to need the, well, we should, but I'm not going to. Get rid of it. And the cutlass. Weighing me down.
Don't forget to check.
Let's see, she gave us a sword, right? Huh.
Inside the shop if you need anything.
I'll just pretend like it's mine as I walk through town, yeah? Pretend I'm an important person here. Yep, just got my big ol' sword here. I know this is a Strudel favorite. The Cyrodiilic Thief. It's gonna be his standard town gear. You know, because nobody knows him. So yeah, no JK interiors, guys. Don't expect them. Hey there. Whoa. But they do look good, though. I absolutely love the ambiance. I was in here before doing a little bit of testing with the braziers and the lighting, and I love the smoke. And I didn't even do anything with like dust particles or anything added on. Now I know Farengar's room is going to be a little, you know,
I only counsel caution. We cannot
a little bare.
in times like these. If the news from
But I wanted to focus on the textures. And I think the textures look pretty goddamn good.
My lord, please. You have to listen.
That's expensive.
I only counsel caution.
What would
We
you have
cannot
me do
afford
then?
to act rashly.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgruuf is not receiving visitors.
I just think we need more information.
Appreciate that, guys. Yeah. Alvor sent me. Riverwood's in danger.
As
House Carl. My job
I
is
have
to deal
two
with all the
things here.
dangers that threaten the Jarl
Two
or
things.
his people. So you have my attention.
Guess
Now
I have.
explain yourself.
Guess I have everybody's attention here. Hey, I was told to give the message directly to the Jarl. I don't know you.
Whatever you have to say to the Jarl, you can say to me. I'm
It's all right,
starting to
Nero.
think.
I want to hear what he has to say.
Yeah, that's right. Put it away.
What's this about Riverwood being in danger?
Yeah, something like that. So a dragon destroyed Helgen, and Alvor is afraid Riverwood is next. Also have a sword for you.
Alvor? The smith, isn't he?
I guess so, yeah.
Reliable, solid fellow.
Two things.
Not prone to flights of fancy. And you're sure Helgen was destroyed by a dragon?
Oh,
This
we're
wasn't
pretty
some
sure.
Stormcloak raid gone wrong?
No. Oh, yeah. I had a great view while the Imperials were trying to cut my head off.
Really? You're certainly forthright about your criminal past.
Hey, what'd you
But
hear?
It's none of my concern who the Imperials want to execute, especially now. What I want to know is what exactly.
So I guess he doesn't know that I have a bounty in his hold. So the dragon destroyed Helgen, and last I saw it was headed this way.
By Ismir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue?
Of course, we got old and dusty.
Strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord.
He does look
we should
good.
send troops
Shit,
to
I should have been a
Riverwood at
two-handed.
once.
Look at that. Look at that blade.
The most immediate danger is that dragon is lurking in the mountains.
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him.
Damn it.
Should not.
Nah, we were going daggers
Not
anyway.
stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me,
She looks good
I'll
too.
return to my duties.
That would be best.
Ah.
Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem.
Barbarian armor?
There is
I
another
think
thing
not.
you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Just to open his eyes.
Interesting.
Use subtlety and suggestion to turn his thoughts to the war. You're his steward. He'll listen to you.
Leave me out of your intrigues, Hrongar. If you have something to say to the Jarl, say it with your own tongue.
Oh, we should probably follow him. We'll get on about this sword business later. Interesting fellow.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go
Interesting.
ahead and fill him in with all the details.
Sure.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me.
Yeah, the lighting
Well,
looks really good.
When I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin.
No EMB light, by the way.
Tablet that may or may not actually be there.
Fetch quests. Alright, where am I going and what am I fetching?
Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right?
You little
I
bastard.
learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Blake Falls Barrow. That's the second time we heard about this place. So anything you could tell me about this Bleak Falls Barrow?
An old tomb, built by the ancient Nords, perhaps dating back to the Dragon War itself. Ah, maybe you just want to know how to get there. It's near Riverwood, a miserable little village a few miles south of here. I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right direction once you get there.
And yeah, how do I know you're not just sending me in there to die? How do you know the stone tablet's actually there?
Well, must preserve some professional secrets.
Not gonna tell me.
I have my sources. reliable sources.
Right. Tell me more about the Dragon War.
I'm not surprised you've never heard of it. Even I used to think it was just a myth. But not anymore. The Dragon War was a real event, although only the barest glimmer of the actual events has come down to us. Far back in the Mythic era, the dragons were worshipped as gods in Skyrim. Many of the monumental ruins that still dot the landscape were in fact built as temples to the dragons. The details are lost, but at some point, the Nords rebelled. After a long and terrible war, the Nords overthrew their dragon overlords.
So, weren't they all killed off in the Dragon War?
Oh no. Many were killed, of course, but many survived into historical times. Why, this very palace was built by one of Balgruf's ancestors to hold a captive dragon. Hence its name, Dragon's Reach.
Interesting. And I take it you're the only wizard here in Whiterun?
I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course. The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who practice. Ah, that reminds me. Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia. She asked me to obtain them for one of her potions.
I am not
Would you be
Wind.
so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me?
No
I'm sure
EMB.
Arcadia will provide some form of recompense.
Paid for my service. I mean, yeah, we do need the money.
Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task.
Don't like having to talk, listen to the condescending remarks, though. Alright.
You know,
This
if
is
you've
a
got the
priority
aptitude,
now.
you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Dragon or dragons. We need it quickly, before it's too late.
Of course, Jarl Balgruf. You seem to have found me an able assistant. I'm sure he will prove most useful.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt.
Ah. That is bright. Alright, let's go talk to his steward again. Where was he? Just a bit hungry. He may have went upstairs. That's the brother. There he is.
I serve Jarl Balgruf as steward.
So, I brought a sword to you. It's from your daughter.
From Adrian?
Yeah.
Ah, this must be that weapon for the Jarl. Poor girl.
See,
So
reshit.
eager to prove herself. I'll present it to Balgruf when his mood is agreeable. Thank you. Please, take these few coins for services rendered.
20 septims.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
You could have brought it up here yourself. Nah, but she actually, because of immersive citizen, she comes up and has lunch with him. Dinner? Dinner. Yeah, they have dinner together up here. Not cool. Wrong guy. Alright, well, we may as well see about... this is that,
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn.
Yeah.
A name I'm sure you know well.
Well, I'd like to know more. Tell me about your clan.
Battleborn is a name out of legend, sung in the songs of old and heard in deeds of valor for 100 generations. For Clan Battleborn they cry in the mead halls, first into the fray and last to quit their ale.
Time for dinner? Wandering? Wandering. He's probably
Aye,
gone for a while now. I'm just
lots
going
of
back in the
women
chat
to
here.
warm your bed on a cold Skyrim night. Now, if that don't answer your question, then no words will.
Did Merrick start off with this gear? I think he did. And then he switched over to the Scout. Or he had a variant of this. It may have been a different color. I think in the very beginning he did. I remember when I took the start, we took the travel to Solitude by ship. And then, of course, if you do like the Relic Hunter, start from there. Because you could do it from there, or you could do the Relic Hunter alternate start, like the actual alt start version. But if you do the normal travel to Solitude by ship with Legacy installed, it asks you if you're there for the museum, which I said yes. Then they gave me a whole another outfit, which was like Black Rogue, which I didn't quite like. So, what about Clan Greymane?
Uncivilized pelt-wearing axe draggers. Wonder they don't still live in a cave like those ancestors they keep boasting about.
Uncivilized pelt-wearing axe draggers.
Oldest and, depending on who you ask, most respected clans.
Smitty, welcome in.
But it's one thing to take pride.
He's a dead ringer for Fred Ward.
Cling blindly to the past. What they call honor and tradition, I call ignorance.
The Merrick from 2019 or something. When did I start his play? The end of 2020 into 2021, I think. I'd have to go back and look at when the first episode of The Scoundrel was on my YouTube. You're probably right though. It feels like if it's been that long since I played Merrick, huh? They don't all have the hair. Well, not all the men, but all the men at least look decent. Yeah, some of them have odd hair. The women, on the other hand, all look like they're not part of that. Don't worry about that. And some of the men aren't part of that either. Yeah, why the feud with Clan Greymane anyway?
Money, you laggard. What else?
Money, you say,
It
huh?
always comes down to coin. The Greymanes have deep roots in Whiterun, but so do we. Difference is, we're rich.
Oh, you're rich, are you?
Vignar hates it. Oh, and they hate it too. All their big talk of pride and honor. What have they got to show for it? Beggars' rags and stale bread. We've got the same pride, the same honor, and we've got wealth. No wonder they envy us.
Interesting. Dude probably spends more time in the bathroom in the morning than I do.
You watch yourself out there.
Yeah. That's a really bad helmet. I didn't do the guards justice at all. But there's Gerda. Who's the other one? Una? Who's usually here? She's probably downstairs.
Ulfred.
Wiki Fred Award.
Patron of the great clan Battleborn.
Lilith.
A name I'm sure you know well.
Come to chat with an old woman? Do your good deed for the day?
So let's see here. 902.
Mister, could you spare a coin?
No. Alright.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
Give the urchin a coin. Aldroth, what's up? Oh, they're all out now here. So let's see here. Olaba the Feeble is getting down.
How are we doing over here?
There's Arcadia. There's Isolda.
The storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take
It's
back
Carlotta.
our home.
Yeah, their eyes are different.
If it's work you're looking for,
There's Sadia.
Hulda's the one to talk to.
It doesn't matter what overhaul. Sadia is always one of the best looking females in Whiterun.
Children of Skyrim, and we fight.
No wonder you weren't working in my other play. You're here drinking all the time.
If you need more food or drink, speak to Hulda.
Speak to Hulda? Who's in there?
This land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has so
Need something?
our hopes and ours.
Well, hi there. Nice, nice dagger, you know? I'm gonna come in here.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthal. Mages in a burial crypt. No good can come of that.
Mages, huh?
I fear the night, because
Yes,
the
Mom?
werewolves and vampires don't.
Of course, Mom.
I need a room.
Are you joking?
Oh.
You just rented a room from me.
Yeah, I was just joking. Huh, there was a flyer there. Weird. Well, at least he's just playing the instrument and he's not, singing again. Annoying bastard. Okay. Yeah, let's take a thick for. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Merchant's Journal. Something strange happened today. I was hanging out at the Silverblood Inn in Markarth, when out of nowhere, the strange orc was standing in front of me. Normally, I have a fighting reflex when I see an orc. They make me stand on edge, hand on my weapon, ready for a brawl. I've learned to be careful with their kind from way too many violent encounters. But this orc was different. He was dressed up in fancy clothes, well-mannered and well-spoken. What struck me even more was that this orc didn't smell of blood, sweat, and 2-day-old stale booze. He smelt pleasant, as if he'd stepped freshly out of a bath. It was so un-orcish. He spoke with fancy words, and I only caught about half of what he said. He was sent by his master to convey a message. Then he took out a letter and gave it to me. It was an invitation from an Altmer noble named Solarian. He invited me to come to his mansion to discuss a job offer. Apparently the guy is a collector of antiques, and he wants me to collect some valuables for him. Strangely, before I could even finish reading the letter, the fancy orc had already left the inn. The whole encounter was so weird. Is this for real? How did this guy find me? Solarian says he'll pay me a very, very large fee for the job. If that's a serious offer, it might be worth checking out. If not, and this is some sick joke, I'll make him pay dearly. High elves are particularly fun when pushed in a corner. I've heard them squeal and beg for mercy when faced with certain death. I might have some fun with that orc. He can't be that tough after all. I'm getting ahead of myself here. Let's sleep on this offer first. Tomorrow I'll decide what to do next. 13th of Morning Star, 4th Era 201. I still can't believe it. That Altmer Cook was actually serious. Today I went out to meet Solarian. When I arrived at his huge manor, the orc lapdog opened the door for me and showed me to his master. That place is huge. I have to admit that I was still skeptical when I walked through the door, half expecting some kind of ambush from an old enemy. But once I met Solarian, everything became clear to me. The elf told me he's a collector of old and valuable artifacts. Many of his possessions were already displayed throughout the house. But, as he told me, his hunger for valuables is never stilled. And that's why he needs me. The job is to track down a number of extremely valuable rings. They're all treasures from ancient times, each with its own dark history. It sounded like an easy job at first until Solarian explained to me a bit more about the treasures. All these rings have names, which in my experience is always a bad thing. There are 5 rings that he wants me to find. The first 3 rings he told me about, I didn't know. The Mentor's Ring is desired by wizards for its magical powers, while the Warlock's Ring is wanted by spellblades. Then there's the Ring of Finis, or Finasius, something like that. It gives its owner strong defenses. The Vampiric Ring is something I heard horror stories about. A ring that could suck the life out of anybody. I've also heard of the Ring of the Khajiit. It's a Daedric artifact, and nothing good ever comes of those things. I've always made sure to steer clear of all things Daedric, since it's usually a sure way to get killed. Solarian's stories about the rings weren't even the strangest thing he told me during our meeting. The elf told me that he's a collector of everything valuable, but he is so against his will. He feels the irresistible urge to collect things. He said collecting is in his family's blood, and he warned me nothing good can come of it. His father was a passionate collector of antiquities, but his obsession ended up killing him about 100 years ago. Strange story. I can't help but wonder what's behind that. Normally I would have declined a job like this. The powers involved are too big to play around with. But then Solarian told me exactly how big that royal fee he'll pay me is. I can still barely believe the offer he gave me. I've never received a payment this big. If I do this job, I can live out my days someplace warm and far away from Skyrim. It took a little more thought for me to accept the job. Finally, Solarian further explained to me that he already hired another mercenary to find the rings. This thief was off to a good start too. Apparently he discovered the location of the artifacts. While he was on Whiterun continuing to gather information, he was caught trespassing and pilfering, and was imprisoned there. Solarian sent an informant to Whiterun to get in contact with the thief. I'm to go to Whiterun to speak to this informant and carry on with the job. I think this meeting was a true blessing. I'm still half in disbelief, and I can't really think straight anymore. I need rest now, and early in the morning I'll leave to Whiterun. Soon when this is over, I'll find myself retiring in style. One last job is all it takes. Who popped in? Strudel? Oh, Strudel's heading out. Gotta go? Food's ready? Alright, Strudel, enjoy it. Happy you stopped in. Enjoy your dinner. That is dinner? Yeah. Looking at the time. It should be dinner. Of course, it could be breakfast. You could be eating breakfast. How do I know? Enjoy the foods. Save me some. Excuse me. Let me grab a sip here, guys. I did not remember this journal being this long. Okay. 19th of Morningstar, 4th Era, 201. I took a room for tonight at the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. I met the informant today just before dusk. Apparently the thief got executed this morning outside the city walls. He hid his notes somewhere in the prison dungeons. There was no chance for him to smuggle out anymore, so it seems they'll have to go in there and get them. According to the informant, there's a secret tunnel underneath the dungeon. The thief managed to toss his stuff down there. I should find a way down there and look for them. Tonight I'll stay out and watch guard movements around the prison, and tomorrow night I'll make my move and break in. Oh, we are taking that. How are we doing over here? She's not talking to me, is she? Oh yeah, those are static.
We drink to our youth.
Those are also static.
Days come and gone. For the age of
All right, let's get a quick snack before we go to bed. We'll get some blackberry mead, cheese. That should be good.
is just about
All right, we'll do this at night. Let's get a couple hours.
done.
Yeah, of course we're a bit thirsty. Why wouldn't we be? We'll have to use that cheese. So, if you guys haven't noticed, I've taken out the majority of the what I consider needless animations. Let me just sit here and talk about what I did for this setup, because this setup I started last night and I finished today. All right, and it's not that I worked so long on it. It's just that it's not very large. It's not a big setup. We're under 400 mods. I'm not going to say that again. You did hear right. We're under 400 total mods for this. While I also feel like I made the game look as good as it can be for what's in there. There was a lot of animations, and this goes back to me talking about guides in general. There's just so much going on that unless you're just doing it for the gameplay, it's really hard to get exactly what you want out of anything. It's the reason why I don't use Wabbajack setups. I like some aspects now of Lexi's setup. Don't get me wrong, but I got real frustrated yesterday with. We had 3 crashes and we had like texture stretching, and my specs are fine. Like I've got top tier everything after I built this rig. Like I can't get a better CPU except for a 14th gen Intel, right? Like I've already got a 99-139 and a 4070 Ti. You can't get any better specs than that right now. Well, 4090, but you don't need it. There's too much stuff going on, and I just noticed like a little bit of errors. But the problem is I can't be the one reporting them all, because then they're going to sit there and think that it's something on my end. But when you go through the load order box, because they have a channel, like at a certain point in the guide, and those of you that have done this know this, you check your load order against what the guide has. And of course it's fine, and then of course you go through the finishing line steps. It's step by step. You really can't fuck it up. I mean, you have to be really dumb to like make a mistake at the end of that. Like go through that entire setup, and then they walk you word for word through it. And it's stuff that I've been doing for years, right? Now, technically, I was off guide because I like to use my own main menu stuff and my own main menu music, but that's literally the only thing I changed. I swapped out Lexi's for my own. Nothing has plugins. Hers doesn't have them. Mine don't have them. It's just you're putting a main menu with music in there, and taking hers out. That's it. Doesn't affect anything else. I didn't add anything to the guide. I didn't remove anything. So there's something about whatever was going on. And I'll be honest, I got really fucking frustrated yesterday. I got real frustrated. At least when my own have little things, I know exactly what they are, and I can fix them. And I can fix them pretty easy. Wind will tell you this. She had an issue going on with two mods in hers, and I made that patch for her on the fly. For what was it, House of Horrors and The Choice Is Yours? Because I guess you couldn't use the altar for Winter, or Winter Sun was interfering with it somehow. It was just a simple record forward, right? So it's like I've been doing this for a while, but some of the things that I saw from Lexi's yesterday, I've never seen before. Like I've seen stretch textures, usually coming from, say, like those skeleton warlocks that have those black hoods. When they're dead, the textures kind of stretch out. it's just a weird thing to see. I'm sure a lot of you have seen those things. But what I saw outside Kynes Grove is like shenanigans. And then of course like the floating road coming up to Solitude, the crash on save, the twin loading screens. I've never seen twin loading screens before ever. Ever. My largest list was like 3,700 mods, and I've never had loading times be that long either with my own setup being that. I forget how many plugins we had, something like 1,800 plugins on my biggest, and my loading times were like immediate. So I have no idea what the hell's going on. James, welcome in. Welcome in. Who else popped in? Somebody popped in. Does anyone have chocolate? I need chocolate. Speaking of food, where are my steel cut oats? At the store where you can buy it. Ha ha ha! Burn. James, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, exactly, Bashka. That's exactly it. Yeah, you shouldn't be needing hardware for that. But see, like so here's the thing. I upgraded the hardware because I was happy with my setup, but at that point I think it was like 3 years old, and I knew the price of components were going to go up again anyway. We'd already gone through the GPU crisis. I mean, so when I got my 4070 Ti, and then the rest of the stuff seemed to follow, because first of all, the 4070 wouldn't fit in my old case. So then I'm at a point like where I'm like, all right, well, let me get a new case. And then so the case comes, the graphics card comes, and it's like I'm looking at it and I'm like, well, why don't I have the money, right? We got these parts, but they work fine. Why not just update a little bit? Not that we really need it, but you know, so I did. And I even went so far as to do another of my own setups, and it was perfectly fine. We were 90 to 110 frames consistent. It was around 1,100 mods with Requiem on Anniversary Edition, fully patched and everything. And I dicked around with that for a couple of days. Perfectly fine. And then, Lexi had the update coming out, and I'm like, all right, well, I done a little bit of testing for this when I had the time to. I honestly, like, I don't have a lot of time to do the testing just because of streaming. But I'll tell you, either I got so far into the new setup and I started seeing these things, so I'm one of the first people that started seeing it. But man, it's just annoying. And it's at parts like that where, like, once that stuff starts happening, I could do one of two things. I can close down the stream, shut down for the day, and cool off, which sucks because I with my back, I sort of plan my day around this, around what I'm doing. Everything else gets planned around this, like me getting up to have that slice of pizza for, well, that's my like third slice for dinner. Technically, I had 2 slices earlier. When I get up to stretch, I'll usually go grab like a bottle of water or a coffee or an orange juice or something like that. I know a lot of other streamers can get up so often. Sometimes I physically can't get out of the chair, so I just keep streaming. That's like why you'll hear me tell like Wind or Strudel or Mel or whoever's in, or Haster, one of the moderators in here, that I'm good. It's me saying, that's my way of saying my back's hurting and I can't get up, so I'm going to continue playing. So of course if I shut down, I'm like, all right, well then I got nothing else to do. I literally go lay in my bed and watch TV or go to sleep. If I'm in pain, I'll take some Tylenol or something. So yeah, I got frustrated yesterday, so I just said fuck it, I ripped it apart. I've been known to do that. I'm not going out that way. Sorry for the rant. But we did this with 370 mods, like 307.
I know you.
You don't seem like you know me.
What's the matter?
Where did he say,
can't
the
stand
jail?
the sight of a strong Nord woman?
I think they said the jail was underneath the palace. So yeah, so I went with something a little bit different. This was also something I was testing for a little while. And this is sort of the stripped down version of it. Something I was able to throw together in a couple hours. Patch it all up. I had to make an NPC consistency face gen patch. Because I'm running a couple different NPC overhauls. Along with Mortal Loot, which I haven't used in a couple years. Not the Miscellanea one that's in Lexi's, the original. So I forgot that causes... That's another mod that causes face gen if you have NPC overhauls. So I had to patch that. Luckily, there's only 6 NPCs in the entire game that had Darkface, Ancano being one. But of course, it was just really simple. Empty and empty. What you reading there? Okay. You don't mind, do you?
I know you.
I'm probably looking like somebody else, you know. The rant was informative, so no problem. What kills me is I spent all that time, like I took my time. Normally I could do it in, 12 to 14 hours. Get that setup done, but I took my time. I took a couple days, which means that's time off for me. I'm not streaming. To do the setup. And then we were good for 5 days, right? Yeah, there's the letter. Let's get our... He's going that way. Somebody's down there. Detected. Here he comes. Let's see if we can get in quick. Here we go. Ah, naked dude. What's he got over here? Lockpick? A knife? You know, it's funny, you could break in here, you can actually sleep on these. The Lusty Argonian Maid is the only book anyone reads in Skyrim. Not true! Ah. Let's get a torch out here. Torchlight looks really nice. Look at this, the nice warm feeling you get. Lights things up. Scribbled note, huh? Khajiit's ring, last seen somewhere in the rift. It used to be in this pot with the note. The mod changed it. Warlock's Ring, location unknown. Vampiric Ring, last seen in possession of Vampire Master Movarth Pekin. Now believed to be dead. Resting location unknown. Mentor's Ring, in the hands of renegade wizards. Last known location is Cragswallow Slope. Ring of Finister, in possession of the Thalmor, most likely taken to Northwatch Keep. Alright, let's take this. Let's see, was there anything else down here? Substructure. I don't know if we want to go in there. Let's take these. Torches look amazing, by the way. These are great. Let's see here. My bad. A Gentleman's Guide is probably a close second. Death of a Wanderer and Amongst the Draugr are awesome. There's a ton of books in this game that are just amazing. My favorite is probably The Guardian and the Traitor. And Nightingale's Fact or Fiction. Oh, look at that. Let's take it. Let's go health. Interesting. Guard barracks, huh? Yeah, we don't want to be dropped right in the middle of the guard barracks at 4:16 in the morning. Bad idea. We're already wanted. I forget what our bounty is, but it's like 75 septims, maybe 50 septims. And I don't know what's in the substruct. Well, I do, but I definitely don't want to go there. So let's see if we can go back. That's the way out. That's the Wind District. Alright. Let's head into the Wind District. There's that rat that's in the ceiling. I don't know how he got up there. Anybody running Skyrim sewers, when you come down here, check to see if he's up there. He's always been up there for me. Ooh, garlic. It's the weirdest fucking thing. Ow! Ah, there he comes. Ooh! Yeah, we better hotkey these to like 8. Alright, where'd Skeevy Wonder go? Things down here that are gonna kill me for 500, Alex. Should have kept that saber. Got him. Oof. All right. It's a peddler. I hear another one. That could be his shit bucket. You know what? No.
Yes?
Let's wake him up. The Panicked Monk. Welcome in. Joe, how's it going? Oh, Wind already shouted you out. Damn it, Wind. You're fired. No, I'm kidding. Let's see what you got. Welcome in, dude. I didn't expect a crab to be this dangerous. Yeah, mud crabs are pretty damn dangerous. Oh, he's got some good stuff. What'd the Jarl give me? Barbarian armor. Let's see, we got fine clothes. We got merchant clothes. We have a thin leather hood and a thick fur hood. Let's keep this with this. Definitely sell this. We don't need that many. One silver bullion. Damn, that didn't level me up. We got 1,000 gold. What does Mr. Peddler have that I want? Nothing. Moon sugar. Do I want lockpicks? No, we have 12 lockpicks. Let's... We'll buy 6 more lockpicks.
Alright then.
Alright then. It's another one, huh? There we go. Stevie Wonder. Alright, now we're gonna just smell like sewer. That's wonderful. Okay. Where do you go? And who sees me? Hall of the Dead, Forsaken Crypt. Ah! Come on. Can we break in? Don't break wind, Magus. Oh, you're welcome. Make a nice broth with that. Skeevy Wonder. Always in the dark, but never unaware. Mud crabs going up the stairs is kind of adorable. Yeah, they try. They try. There's the dwarven mud crab in Anniversary that you can get from, I think, Calcimo. You can get that and watch him walk up the stairs. It's kind of the same thing, except he's way cooler looking. This is an expert lock. Oh, there we go. Now, if I remember right, we have absolutely no business being here. This will take me where? To the catacombs. Well, shit, I probably should have picked up more lockpicks then. We are gaining XP though. Yeah. No, thank you. Yo, check out the wrappings on them. That is cool. He doesn't see me. He definitely doesn't see me. Let's take all that to sell. No, we're gonna go around here and we're just gonna do our thing. This heart is the heart of the world, for one was made to satisfy the other. Hear the lamentations under the twin shadow of the moons. We cry out the incantations, O drum a thousand dooms. Drawn and quartered by the gods of old, at the dawn you faltered, yet faced your end so bold. Keepers of the heart, the delvers of the deep, even Kagranek the dwarf could not end your sleep. Witch queen of Whiterun and bride to the god asunder, priestess of Lorkhan, Jace, I think that's how you pronounce that, bring forth the thunder. Oh boy. Yeah, you know what? You're supposed to be inside there, so I'm just gonna take a look inside this chest. You found a fate card. These cards are grouped into decks of 13 of the same type. Yeah. We know about them. Circlet of Distillation. Staff of Fury. Can we put that up? Yeah, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna walk this way. Alright, we're gonna close that up. Yeah, we're gonna let you stay there, and I'm gonna come back in about 20 levels. Now let's take the level up while we can, I guess, right? Let's go health again. Wow, we almost made it to level 6. Let's see here. I was gonna say, you're supposed to get 2 perks at level 5. That's weird. Let's go sneak. And that's also going to open up sneak attacks. That is a tough call, isn't it? Tough call. Let's hold off on the perk for right now. CrossFit Skeever Gym. And we got a posture check. Absolutely, Goof. Thank you. You're going to get a stretch and probably a hydrate out of this as well. Alright. That's the downside. If I lean back like this is the best my back has felt. I can lean back and have it, it's almost like an endorphin kick, right? Like somebody just injected me with like happy feelings. As soon as I get out of this stretch though, it's going to be the most painful thing on the fucking planet. Like right now. But I need to, so. Yo! Joe with the 100 biddies. Throwing them in my face. Much appreciated, dude. Yep, it's one of them. I was hoping, god damn. I was hoping we can get to some of the houses. But we got caught up here in the sewers. Well, let's head to the catacombs. I think there's Draugr in the catacombs. Hi. Yeah, he saw nothing. Yeah, look at this. Silver is actually worth a lot. Strongbox. Weatherward Circlet. Fire and Frost by 45. Hey, we'll take that. Do I have a ring? I do now. One unusual gem. You know we should take the sneak attacks, right? I don't want him getting up. We're literally in the shadow here. Dude, he went inside. You're not supposed to do that. Feels so good to stretch, then you stop and it. Yeah, that's exactly it. Welcome to the best day of your life, meat. I'm picturing you doing it in friggin' Arnold's voice. It's awesome. You know how much I love to wave my bit in your face. Fanned on a sneak attack against the scout. I know, right? They did learn a new trick. Yeah, see, he's up. Alright, let's see. We didn't get any diseases. Oh, we're not praying RK. Oh, I so want to take that. Let's see what else he has. We'll be back for that though. Oh, I appreciate that, John. Thank you. Yeah, I went back to ELFX. This is a whole different setup from the other day. Alright. Can we wear that hood? Even though there's no armor on it. Yeah, the circlet's under there. It does clip with these.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to do.
It also doesn't match.
Only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Should have kept the other one. What did he give me? Greetings. I'm contacting you today because I recently procured a rare item through a merchant and was informed that they obtained the item from you. But I suppose I'm getting ahead of myself. I am Orion Morellis, the curator of the Dragonborn Gallery Museum in Solitude. I was hoping you might be interested in procuring some additional items for me to display in the museum. I would compensate you generously for what you're able to find and return. I hope to meet you soon, Orion Morellis, curator, Dragonborn Gallery in Solitude. Interesting. Valtheim Towers. Yeah, we've heard of Valtheim Towers. This looks good. Well, they're open.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed.
I'm actually using a new window mod. If you're talking about this, it should be ELFX Shadows. Yeah. So this is the add-on for ELFX. So you'd want enhanced lights and effects, but you don't choose anything, right? Just the main mod with no option. I mean, you could choose SMIM meshes and lanterns, but that's the only thing. Then you would have the ELFX Shadow mod, and choose your options in there. You could rerun it if you want. It auto-detects other mods that it patches for. Then there's a patch hub for it. Similar to Lux, but just not nearly as many patches. But yeah, this is it's the Dustbeam 01 ambient effects. But we're also using new windows. Notice I don't have rustic windows in here. I am using Sky King's Pane in the Glass, which is a very clever name. I wanted to give it a try.
Everything's for sale.
But you'll notice no JKs, but Bellathor's does still look pretty good. Yeah.
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell. Yeah, that's a little joke.
So how's business?
Interesting, to say the least. What with all that's been going on the one hand, supplies are harder to come by since fewer traders are traveling the roads these days. But on the other, the scarcity of supplies has led to some, well, elevated prices. All that matters is that I have what you need, and it's worth every septum.
You have what I need. Do you stand by that statement? Money back. I like the new ship models. Alright. Let's see what you have for sale then.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Now who says I'm going to want trinkets? Or odds and ends? Ooh. Ooh. Can't really afford either of these. Yeah, we're gonna need something like this. Right? Let's pick that up for the hell of it. What else do we pick up? We don't need that anymore. Because of Mum's the Word, I recommend everybody put that in there. If you're playing any type of thief playstyle, if you don't get seen taking it, it does not count as stealing. It's an SKSE plugin, I believe. No actual plugin. I believe it's got like one requirement, which everybody should have in there anyway. And then, yeah, you can go around, take all the silver, or take whatever you want, sell it to whoever. Oh, he doesn't even have enough to buy the platter. You have 11. I actually made some good money off him. How many lockpicks do I have? 13? He's got 1. Dirty bastard. How many water skins do I have? Oh, I've got 3. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, we looked at this too. Okay. Well,
Do come back.
see you later, Bellathor. Let's check out how the, this is probably going to clip with my clothes, but, hey, that's not bad.
I'm prepared to...
I mean, it does a little bit, but... What do we put that on? 5, right? Oh, it's nice out. We don't have Frostfall active yet. We do have I Need active.
You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Nothing. And what of my son? Hmm? What of Thorold? Is he nothing? So don't talk to me about suffering.
Your son chose his side, and he chose poorly, and now he's gone. Such is the way of war. The sooner you accept his loss, the better.
I will never accept his death. My son still lives. I feel it in my heart. So tell me, Battleborn, where is he? Where are you holding my Thorold?
There Fianna's out here.
Do you believe this old hag? Holding him?
Noriath looks good.
Why, I've got him in my cellar. He's my prisoner. Face it, Cow. Your stupid son.
Hey, she's got her broom in her face.
Stormcloak traitor. And you? You keep your mouth shut before you suffer the same.
Come on, Father. There's nothing more to be said here.
Or tender rack of ribs.
Spare a coin for a poor beggar.
The Jarl has finally agreed to send you back to Riverwood. Yes, nope. Sorry.
We leave immediately. It's just us against the dragon. Is that it?
I can't afford to send anyone else.
Huh, must be.
We don't know where the dragon is. Your main job will be to keep an eye out and get the people to safety if the town is attacked. I don't expect the 3 of you to fight off the dragon by yourself. I do expect you to do your duty. Of course. We'll keep Riverwood safe. You can count on it. Let's move out.
Okay.
Time's a wasting.
So there's an I need, but is there an I'd like? There could be. It's possible. Yeah, so like I said, I went minimalistic with it, but it still looks pretty good. Like especially the sky. You've got these ominous clouds, and then of course it's nice now, but we'll have to see. That does look good, doesn't it? Bjorlum.
Can take you to any of the hold capitals.
I hope so.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. A few mugs of that, and you'll forget all about the long trip.
I haven't been out to get it, Joe. I will. The problem with that is I really need the other desk. Well, I really need the desk, I should say. Which I'll be getting. Wow, I feel like I need is... I have it scaled down to 2. I don't know why I'm getting as hungry as I am. What do we got here? Apples and cheese, huh? Cheater here. I haven't really done too much testing in Riften either, so... Ah, crap. Go away.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visit.
Wonder how many questions that dude gets about his hair conditioner. What's the tax for?
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
Huh. This kind of feels like a shakedown to me.
All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
Oh, look at that, a guard that actually goes and unlocks the gate.
The gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
And finishes his dialogue. Whoever would have guessed? My vamp assassin racked up a pretty big bounty here in Riften. Started out with feeding on one guard that kind of went wrong. Yeah, been there, done that. It's fun.
Run-in with the Thieves Guild.
Be careful, Mule. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at its back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail.
Ooh,
or worse.
She looks good.
They represent the reason.
Look at her.
I can't just ignore them, Aaron.
Out of the way, Aaron.
I know.
Mule's gonna have a thing for the dark meat pretty soon.
You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long time.
You can get the other dark side.
You're a stranger here.
Hi.
Visitors like us are rare in this part of Skyrim.
Rare, huh? So you're not from Riften?
I've been adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young woman barely able to swing a blade. My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood, elsewhere to Morrowind.
Damn, they did a
all
great
points
job
in
with her.
between.
So why are you here then?
Many years ago, I lost my blade, Grimsever, within a Dwemer ruin. I took it as a sign that I was wasting my days in
Darker the
search of wealth.
fruit, the sweeter the
You and
juice.
I are alike.
Accurate.
We seek challenge and great fortune. But for me, that's where the similarities end.
Challenge and great
See,
fortune.
Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust.
Oh, of course, of course, of course. But, yeah, tell me what you know about the Riften Thieves Guild.
To call it a guild is ridiculous.
Oh, of course it
How
is,
can
yeah.
people who would
Ridiculous.
betray one another over a gold coin be considered part of an association?
No, they wouldn't.
They're
Clearly.
the worst kind. Even the Dark Brotherhood abides by a strict set of rules and tradition.
No, they do
These
they?
thieves are just rabble.
Yeah, drunken
What do you
rabble.
think?
Rabble, rabble, rabble. Oh yeah. I agree completely.
You know, I'm beginning to respect you. Other than Aaron, you seem to be the only other person I've met I might be able to trust.
She has a Lauren
Since we
Bacall
share the same
sultriness
opinion of
about
them,
her.
Let me warn you that they're
She does,
recruiting
doesn't she?
others to join their guild, and you should be cautious.
Ah. Okay. Well, I appreciate your time. Thank
Safe travels.
you. You as well.
Huh?
That's a random bandit chief. That apparently killed me. I forgot about that. Son of a bitch. Hold on a minute. I don't know. Oh, you're killing me. Really? This is the last place I F5'd. I saved after this. Oh. Ugh. That means we didn't get all that stuff. How did he show up? Dragon motif, steel torque. Yeah, no, I don't use autosaves. That means we're gonna have to break in there. That's fine. Don't worry, I won't go rereading it again. We're just gonna take it. You have to wake him up. I definitely say I could have sworn I saved before I got in the cart. I always do that. Alright, Bashka. 2 a.m. for you. Ah, that's right. I keep forgetting it's Oh, we got everything again. Beautiful. I got the circle of distillation. See, yeah, there's the save. Now it says auto saving, but it's really not. It's really a hard save right there. See that? That's creepy. Alright, let's go back into the catacombs. Let's take the level up. That might have been another level. Yes, it was. Did I pick up another dagger? All it takes is one freaking bandit chief. There we go. Alright. All your silver belongs to me. Let's go sell to Bellator. Let's just go right to Riften. God, I'm so pissed at myself for that. Insanity, yeah? Of course, we don't have the best gear, but we're not supposed to. That was sort of the whole point of this.
Fresh baked
The
loaves.
finest cuts, fresh from the wild.
For your good lady, all crafted by great Aorlan, Grey make himself.
Is he not there? Oh, it's not.
Chops and steaks. I've been looking for you.
Yeah, give me the letter from Orion.
Looks like that's it. Got
Yeah, we made it out of there too quick, that's why.
Oh.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Bits and baubles for sale, all crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Pardon me, but do I
Oh.
detect a case of the rattles? I've got
Rattles.
something for that.
Good, I have frost salts for you from Farengar. Forgot about this, because I never remember this quest.
Brew I'm working on. A love elixir like none other. Maybe I'll test it on Farengar first.
You should.
Oh, but I suppose you expect some compensation.
Yes, recompense.
the finest cuts.
These potions should suffice.
Illusion, stamina, brief invisible. Alright. So you're a healer?
Of a sort. I don't have formal training in the restoration school, but something just as good. Within these walls, I have all that I need to brew a potion for nearly any ailment. If I had a septum for every case of rock joint or whip vein I've cured since I opened this shop, I'd be a rich woman indeed.
You've had the Vander mod for so long that the vanilla courier takes you by surprise. Yeah, we had him. He's in Lexi's setup. 818. Kid doesn't have any money.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed.
Welcome indeed, Bellathor.
Everything's trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Yeah, we're not gonna mess around with crap. Let's see here. $290, huh? Do we buy anything from him or no? Of course, he may have. Yeah, see, he's got some different stuff now. We got this. We got the cloak. There's speech at 20, huh? We didn't pick up the fine shoes, though, however. That's fine. I was hoping he'd have like a light shield. But that's fine. Not a big deal. Alright.
Do come back.
Save. Time for bed? Yeah, you're welcome, Xanther, anytime.
Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
There's Saphir.
To send you back to Riverwood. Yes, House Corp. We'll leave immediately.
I wonder if that random bandit chief was supposed to be one of the hired thugs. I have a mod that changes that, but like they'll come right in the city and everything for you. So
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the whole. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. A few mugs of that, and you'll forget all about the long trip.
the one thing I would like is if Bea was still active, is an MCM to disable Vander's intro. Yeah, yeah. I mean, he's active. You can get a hold of him. I got a hold of him like 2 months ago to ask him. It was a question about one of the meshes. I think it was for Vander because they had a question on Lexi's, but he I think he forgot like all of his modding stuff. I know he doesn't have Skyrim installed, and like I don't know how active he is in Character Crusade. He's not active in my server, and I don't think he's active in EJ's. I was surprised he even got back to me. Like it was a week later, but he got back to me. But like he has like no knowledge of even of how he even created the mod. He'd have to probably start all over from scratch. I'm sure I could figure it out. I just can't modify it. It's not my I would need his permission.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
Like I could make an MCM add-on for it. It would be a separate mod to enable or disable it.
For the privilege of
That
entering
part's
the
not
city.
hard to do.
What does it matter? All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you?
Take my advice.
I'll let you
Don't
in.
listen to that
I
talk.
don't worry, I'm going in. He's kind of in stealth mode. I think he still follows, but has since moved away from modding. Yeah, he's definitely moved away from modding. I know he's been playing like other games. I see occasionally that he's playing this or that.
Maven Blackbriar at its back. One snap of her fingers.
I
and
don't
could
know
end up
you.
in Riften
You
jail.
and Riften looking for trouble.
They represent the reason I'm here.
I don't know. What's it to you?
Don't say something you'll regret.
Yeah, I shouldn't say anything to the guy with the full plate armor. That his buddy probably came over and was the one that beat the shit out of me. One-shot me. Blackbriars. Who are the Blackbriars?
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back.
You don't
so
say.
Keep your nose out of their business. Me, I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
Oh yeah? I'm, not exactly clean myself,
Then you're stupider than you look.
Huh, it didn't work.
You better watch your ass around here.
I probably should have tried intimidating.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What?
Nice.
Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
Is that Maurice?
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that.
Hey, Brynjolf looks normal. I'm sorry, what?
I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell.
Sure, those Imperial bracers and greaves are totally not acquired. What, the stuff that I'm wearing? I actually made the stuff that I'm wearing. Yeah, I acquired it legitimately. I can't decide how to finish Shadder's quest in my current playthrough. Oh, the armor that Maul's wearing? Ah, yeah, I'm sure he, perks of working for Maven. Yeah, how could you know that?
It's all about sizing up your mark, lad. The way they walk, what they're wearing. It's a dead giveaway.
Dead giveaway. What are you talking about?
Look how you sniffed out my little scheme at the North Gate. You knew it was a shakedown and you called him on it. That's what I'm talking about.
Interesting. You seem to be well acquainted with wealth.
Wealth is my business. Help me out, and I can add to yours. Would you like a taste?
What do you have in mind?
I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid.
Okay, what would I have to do?
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction.
Yeah, just say it
You're
with...
gonna steal Medesi's
I guess it doesn't matter. The beggars are
strongbox
sort of part of
under
it.
the stand. Once you have it,
Chris Maurice is right behind me.
Place it in Branchet's pocket without him noticing.
Why plant the ring on Branchet?
There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. Now, you tell
So
me when you're
fluffy.
ready, and we'll get started.
Why are we doing this to Branchet?
We've been contracted to make sure Branchet remembers not to meddle in affairs that aren't his own.
Totally
Now,
not a charlatan.
Since we're not the Dark Brotherhood,
Completely
we're
not.
going to kill him. We're just going to make sure he sits.
Maul
in
has that
prison.
former IMP soldier turned Maven... Oh, Imperial soldier turned Maven bootlicker vibe. And how exactly am I supposed to do all this again?
Do you want me to hold your hand as well?
Can you?
You're going to have to sneak over to Medesi's stall and use your lockpick on the strongbox.
Ah.
Then, when you have the ring, you pickpocket Branchet and leave it behind.
Alright, let's get started.
Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Everyone, gather round.
Sure.
I have something amazing to
Oh,
show you that
thank
demands your attention.
Divines bless
Gather
your
round.
Canoeing town, eh?
Until next time.
Here for the fishing, I guess.
You need to hear this. No pushing, no shoving. Plenty of room. Gather round, all. No pushing, no shoving. Plenty of room.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Patience, Branchet. This is a rare opportunity. I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence. And it turned out to be crushed nerd root mixed with water.
Well, was a simple understanding. But this item is the real thing. Lads and lasses, I give you Falma Blood Elixir.
Oh, come on. Are you talking about the snow elves?
The one and only. Mystical beings who live in legends, but masters of great magic. Imagine the power that coursed through their veins.
How did you get that then? No one's seen them in years.
Alright. Let's try this. You got a 63% chance to fail.
Think you can steal from me?
Please, someone do something. The problem is your disrespect for the laws of this land. It is time to face the
What
pay with
a
your
waste
blood.
of time.
I knew I should. A fight.
I'm getting out of here.
Well, that didn't work. Wait for them to calm down. That sucks. Pickpocketing is not easy in the beginning. Well, we got a bounty here now, too. And Brynjolf's not going to be happy. Let's see if they're still looking for me.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Hey, watch what you're doing. My money's on the big one.
Yeah, murder boner. We're gonna have to wait this out. That sucks. Good thing Brynjolf is desperate. I know, right? Could you imagine if that was like the end of it? The nice thing though, with Mum's the Word, I don't really have a lot of stolen stuff. These earrings, which are pretty expensive. Some ingredients, and a couple torches. Everything else we've acquired, well, legally. I would probably drop these somewhere. Or put them in a... I'd probably put them in a barrel, to be honest. Still can't wait. Yeah. Well, I don't want to get pinched. Of course, they may attack me on sight. Let's do this. Yeah, I don't know how many are in there. Those earrings are expensive.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
They'll probably... Oof.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Damn. It's because I didn't submit the first time. I probably really should have waited that out. Which means I think we're in a death loop. Well, I'll have to go further in. Or we could do this. I think we could sleep at Beggar's Row.
Right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Oh, they see me.
I'm getting out of here. God, it's another fight.
Buy armor from Grelka, or take a few steps over and make your own armor. Man, these guys mean business.
What? The problem is your disrespect for the laws of this land.
All right, all right.
The Jarl's justice.
All right, I'll pay off my bounty.
Smart man. Now come along with us.
Oh, I lost the
We'll take
earrings.
these stolen goods and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
Of course. Fine. Better than have these guys kill me. Tenacious. Oh, you know what? Fuck that. I want to go back and get them. I'm just gonna go back in.
You're not supposed to be down here. Official business only.
Oh no, it's fine. I was just in here.
Oh, my mistake then. Sorry. You can go on ahead.
Thank you.
It's locked for a reason.
Doesn't seem locked. It's a good thing I came in here. Look at this. This is the sewer grate. So sometimes you can see the skeever, but when you're in the jail, you know how you can hear the werewolf sometimes? It's down in here. This gate opens. You can't get in there. It's really weird. I don't know why I picked that up. A merchant's hat. Some gloves. Some boots. Alright, let's see how much time we spent in there. We probably have 2 levels at this point.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
She looks good too.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Well, that was a
I
fluster.
expected too much from you. I guess I expected too much from you. I didn't think you'd get pinched.
Yeah, I didn't
I'd say I'm
expect to either.
surprised with the way things have been going around here.
Why? What's been going on?
Nah, my organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never
Oh,
mind
just
that.
say that with look. Yeah, look at
You found
Maven.
up the job. I still think you've got the spark I'm looking for.
She's like,
There's
Brynjolf?
plenty of gold out there for the taking, if you're up to the challenge.
Pedro, welcome in. I ripped the entire play up. We had some issues yesterday, and I didn't like it. So I ripped it up and I did my own.
Right then, let's put that to the test. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you've really got what it takes.
Maybe was just checking out your ass. It's very possible. Very possible.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Can I interest you in some fine goods from Morrowind? Have anything you wish to sell? I pay fair prices for all sorts of goods. Just what you see here.
Ha! Yeah, we still have Medesi's silver ring. Oh, we're not going to need those. I don't know what we'll do with them. 1 silver bullion. Get out of my inventory. I was gonna say that's probably where all the weight is, right there. That and my ingredients. Okay.
Keep your eyes to the road.
Eyes to the road.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Jewelry, legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Protect yourself right.
So check this out. This is the new Moths and Butterflies mod by Rally and Stone Spiral. I think there's like 14 new. It works with vanilla. It works. There's a patch for CICO. There's a patch for I think like 2 or 3 other mods. Cure disease. Look at that. They're all at special spawn points, non-obtrusive to the game. I decided I wanted to try it. Do we have the hey, the fixes in? Nice. Well, they don't want us dead anymore. I guess that's a good thing.
Baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Alright, let's take that level up here. Definitely go in health again. Ah! Stamina. 3 perks. Let's see. Well, definitely light armor. I am going to put a perk into alchemy. And just It's a matter of figuring out which order I want to do this in. I'd like to save it for pickpocket. Let's drop a save here. Alright, do we have any poisons? Frostbite.
I don't know, Droff. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Why are you always acting like such a big baby? I've gotten us this far.
This far? We're living in a sewer. You said we'd have a house as big as the Blackbriars by now.
You worry about bashing people's heads in. I'll worry about the guild, okay?
Okay, okay.
Going to check the entrance to the Ratway. Be right back.
Hi. Taking that coin purse.
Watch what you're doing.
Oh yeah. Don't worry about me.
Hey, watch what you're doing!
This... be good.
I don't want to use the poison on him. So what's the new character build? He's Pure Thief. Pure Thief. And the good news is that Branche is not in jail. Yeah, yeah. I wonder who Branche. Like, he's like one of the nicest characters in Riften. Like, who the hell did he piss off? Like, how did he piss off Maven? Right? One has to wonder.
Is someone there?
Oh, no one here. He had his own trap. Here he comes. He could be a pain in the ass too.
Is someone there? Stand still!
Look at that. I'm not even taking the chance with it. They'll be taking them. Perfect if I was taking bear traps right about now. Cabbage potato soup, huh? Alright. take that. Let's get the septum over here. Okay. Into the flagon. I don't think he actually pissed off Maven. I think he pissed off Grelka. And she wants some competition removed. It's possible. Definitely possible. Well, that's cool looking.
Give it up, Brynjo. Those days are over.
I'm telling you, this one is different.
We've all heard that one before, Bryn. Quit kidding yourself.
It's time to face the truth, old friend.
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon isn't the place.
You're all part of a dying...
I'm not here to hold your hand. Figure this one out for yourself.
Dying breed, eh? Well, what do you call that, then?
Damn.
Stay out of trouble.
Well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again.
Oh, yeah? It's pretty easy getting here.
Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me?
Deadbeats, yeah? What'd they do?
They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their
to
ways.
pay? How dare they? Okay, sounds good. Who are they?
Kirava, Bersi Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this
Kirava,
right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization.
Bersi, Honeyhand, Helga. Okay, so how do you want me to handle it?
Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business.
Ah, damn. I assume I'm gonna get a cut of this, yeah?
Of course you'll get a cut. We take care of our own. Now, if you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Get going.
Details, huh? Okay. Any tips about Kirava?
Kirava's stubborn, but she's got a soft spot for family. Talk to Talon Jay at the Bee and Barb, and see if you can get something out of him. They're well acquainted, if you catch my meaning.
Well acquainted. Air quotes. Any help with Bersi?
He's as pig-headed a man as you'll ever find. The key is that ugly dwarven urn in his shop. Smash
Ugly
that thing to
dwarven urn.
bits and he'll change his attitude.
Fair enough. And what's Helga's story?
Helga is a devout follower of Dibella and dotes over the statue to the divine that she keeps at the bunkhouse. Use it as leverage, and she'll cave.
Leverage. Got it.
I'll be here when you're done.
Okay. What else do we have here?
I'm not here to hold your hand. Figure this one out for yourself.
Huh. I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay.
The hell are you talking about?
I assumed you were here to see me about your face. To have it sculpted into something more artful than nature has bestowed upon you. So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake your face?
Useful. But no, I'd have to think about that. Sorry.
Indeed. It is no small thing to submit yourself to the flesh sculptor's knife.
She knows what's up. Let's see the rest of them here. Hey, Delvin doesn't have the weird hair.
Brynjolf could give you all the information you need.
Let's see the
Have
rest
anything
of them
for
here.
us yet?
No, not yet, not yet.
You'd better have koi to
Becca
pay
looks
for your
pretty
drinks.
solid.
There's no handouts here.
Stay out of trouble,
Even
or there's gonna be trouble.
Dirge actually kind of looks like a vampire.
Have anything for us yet?
No, nothing yet. Alright. Flesh sculptor. Two things. Two things. Dirge is actually a good vampire name too. Yeah, yeah, it fits. Definitely fits. I got a bad headache, so I'll drop off. Feel better, Monica. I am gonna be taking care of the. Ooh. Hello. Size? They're a little bit better, aren't they? Daggers. Well, look at that. I like it. And the Daedric ore. Okay, which I can't pick up now. Yeah, Monica, feel better. Get some rest. And I will talk to you tomorrow.
What are you doing that for?
Yes, yes, I haven't got all day.
And we let these guys live too, so. Judge me by my size, do you? Size matters. It's getting there. What time is it? 8:48, huh? Let's go chat with Bertsy. Should be the first one here. That's probably the urn.
So, can I interest you in anything today?
I don't know. Can you? No, I have a message from Brynjolf.
What? Oh, it's one of you people. So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? What's this message?
I think you know exactly what it is.
You're gouging me for what little coin I make, and you can't even protect yourselves? Ridiculous. Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften.
Huh.
Until next time.
Yeah.
I can't believe you're doing this. Stop!
Just pay them, Bercy.
All right, then. Please.
Be careful.
I don't have anything to pay you with. Don't destroy my urn.
You got stuff all over here. Look at this. Look at all this stuff you got. You got tons of stuff.
Aye.
Fine.
No! You're going to break it.
Just pay them, Bercy.
There. Huh.
No! That urn was priceless.
Yeah? Well, that was from Brynjolf. You get the message now?
I can't believe you did that. You people are monsters. You demand payment for protection, and you can't even protect yourselves. Take your coin and tell Brynjolf to leave us alone.
If they were two-handed, they'd be heavy size. Jeez. Okay. So let's see here. Helga. Guard. I really wonder where that bandit chief came from. Oh, she looks pretty good too. Look at that.
If you're looking for a room, try the Bee and Barb.
This place is for the working man.
Can see that. Oh, everybody's here.
Come see me in the market if you're looking for the finest custom jewelry in all of Skyrim.
Deluva Lalu.
Trees. They're beautiful here. Reminds me of autumn at home.
Sorry about the mess. Keeping this place clean is quite a chore.
Clean. So you work here?
Work? I suppose you can call it that. I call it slavery.
Ah.
I work my fingers to the bone keeping this disgusting place clean. Ever since my parents died and Helga took me in, it's been a nightmare. How was I to know she was such a wretched woman?
I was just messing with my doggo
So now
by
I'm stuck
grabbing his
living
tail. He
here
just looked at me
while
like, what
those
the fuck,
pigs she
dude?
calls customers quote me and say the most awful things.
Nice. So if a tailor measured by... Wait, hold on. So if a tailor measure you by how many size talls you were... Wow, I can't say that straight, Joe. Would they be sizing you up? Yes, yes they would. Why do you hate Helga so much?
It's not just the work, it's everything about her. She's disgusting.
Disgusting,
I think
is
she
it?
takes her worship of Dibella a bit too seriously.
Interesting.
Do you know she's slept with 3 different men in the last month alone?
That's it?
What kind of woman would do such a thing? Just for once,
Helga?
I'd like to see her squirm, to rub her nose in it.
Interesting. Okay, this could be fun. Then she would have to submit to my will. There must be a way.
Actually, there is. But I don't think I could get away with doing it. She'd kill me if she found out.
Oh, she...
You see, I happen to know, after she makes love, she gives her partner a token of her affection, called a Mark of Dibella. If you confront her with 3 of the marks, she'd be so embarrassed. Well, I don't know what she'd do.
Okay. Yeah, we could do it. We'll help you out.
Oh, this is going to be great!
Whoa!
You need to get the marks of Dibella from Boli, Hofgrir, and Indaren. Not sure how you're going to do that, but try your best. Then just confront Helga with them, and the rest works itself out.
Okay.
Try and get those marks without violence, please.
No violence. Got it.
I don't want to be responsible for their deaths.
Yeah,
Or
no
yours.
deaths. No deaths. No deaths.
What did you want?
What do you mean, what do I want? Interesting. So there's an extra line here.
Of course not. You expect me to take care of it by myself? My niece Svana helps me with the chores. She'd be more help if she kept her head out of the clouds. She's been with me ever since her parents were killed by bandits. And
Oh, no, this is vanilla. Never mind. So you can't rat Svana out. I have a message from Brynjolf.
What does he want now? I already explained to him that you can't get blood from a stone.
This isn't about the money anymore.
Look, I can't make the coin appear out of thin air. Please, be reasonable.
That made me...
I'll pay next month.
Well, we've run out of patience.
And so have I. What's the point of paying anyway? Your outfit can't even fend for itself. I could do better tossing the gold into the sewer.
So you
can't
have the
scare me
gold.
with your tough talk. I'm not paying you people a single coin.
I doubt that. Alright, let's, Nice! Okay, now I gotta check this out, because I think, if I'm not mistaken, there were some other things added. Well, obviously you knew about this. There's like leather strips, there's honey, the lavender, that writes itself. Coins by the side of the bed. Both versions of the Lusty are going to be made, but now, this is a static with the crown. Remember, she's got shackles on her bed. For obvious reasons. Nice. 109. Damn. Look at this. So yeah, she's really into the DeBellin everything. Okay.
Please, don't take the statue. It's the only thing of value I have left.
Oh yeah? So should I drop this statue down a well? Like, why don't you smash the statue? Like, why would you drop it down a well? She could probably get it from the well.
Not Lady DeBella. No, please, I can't lose her.
Helga has an
Here,
active
take
evening
I hope
life.
you choke on it.
A spanking. A spanking! And it doesn't matter what order you do them in. Whoever you hit up third just automatically gives you the money. You could fail at the first two. You could succeed at the first two. The third one always gives you the money. But I usually do it the other way. I usually go to Helga first, then Bercy, then Kirava here.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids, and embrace the teachings of the
If your
handmaiden
allegiance
of
lies
Kai.
with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
We talked about this. Talon?
Kirava, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding.
I want
These
that.
people must be made aware of the chaos they've sown.
Chaos.
We've all heard of the dragon.
Yeah, what do you want? If this
Nothing.
is about the meadery, we can talk later.
Feeling a bit hungry. Yeah.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out.
Yes, sirrah.
Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
Here for a room or something to drink? Show me some coin.
No, not really.
Or not.
What's Well, first, before we do the business, let's get a refill of water.
Of course.
Ah. So I have a message for you from Brynjolf.
Look, everything was all just a misunderstanding. I didn't mean to tell Brynjolf to go jump off the pier.
Third time's the
Tell
charm.
him I'm sorry, yes? Take this. Every single
So,
coin I always there.
you want me to tell him that you didn't say to jump off the pier? Because I could do that. Okay.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. I'm currently in mourning. New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I get. There's nothing like fishing on Lake Onric. You
Yeah?
should try it sometime.
You a fisherman?
Only the best in all of Riften. I own Riften Fishery. Started out with a single fishing pole, and now I have an entire building and 2 boats to my name.
Two
Not
things,
bad
huh?
for a middle-aged Nord, eh? Too bad I haven't had the same success helping this city shed its poverty. Nivenor thinks I'm wasting my time trying, but I disagree.
Cheating on your wife, huh? Nivenor?
Nivenor is my wife.
Uh-huh.
How I was ever able to meet such a gorgeous creature is one of life's mysteries.
Oh, really?
We're at odds about my charity.
That's not gonna be the only thing you
Since
guys are gonna be
people in
odds
this
about.
town have become lazy and expecting a handout. I tried to include her in my lessons from Maramal over at the Temple of Mara.
I'm inclined to agree
She
with
prefers
her.
to shop instead. Different strokes, eh?
So, yeah, Helga gave you a mark of DeBella. I need it.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'd never sleep with anyone besides my wife.
How about you just give it to me or else?
Look, it was one night, okay?
Oh,
I think
yeah.
She slipped something in my drink.
Right.
I haven't even been back to the bunkhouse since. Just take this damn thing. I never want to see it again.
Yeah.
Remember to give at the temple.
Right. The other guy, Hofger, he was outside. Which I don't think we're gonna be able to get in there. We could try. We'll see what happens. Can't believe there were two size way in there. I keep forgetting that they're inside the it's pretty.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Vicious Pixie with the sub, 13 months. Welcome back. What's going on? Appreciate it, Pixie. How are you? Can I come in?
Of course.
Yeah, they let me right in. They're probably sleeping. Yeah.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, you found the right place.
Found the right place, eh? So, I hear Helga gave you a Mark of Dibella. I need it.
Huh? What are you talking about? I don't even know what that is.
How about you give it to me or else?
I don't want a bad reputation in Riften, but
Yeah.
Helga's out of control.
She's out of
She wanted
control.
to try it in the stables, so I said yes. If you want the mark that badly, then go ahead.
And she's the out of control one?
Until next time.
Alright, yeah, just leaving. Yeah. See, the problem is, yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna test it. Not yet. Let's train. It'll be easier. I love the fog around Riften when it's like this. Let me guess.
Careful. Riften's not the safest place for a nighttime stroll.
No? That one's out fighting dragons. You have what? Guard duty?
Riften's under my protection.
That dude's evangelizing in the Bee and Barb reminded me of a Terry Pratchett quote. Death. There are better things in the world than alcohol. Albert. Oh yes, sir, but alcohol sort of compensates for not getting them. Joe's like, you're welcome. There, see? You're welcome. Who is the last one? Indarin? Wait, no, he stays at the bunkhouse, doesn't he? Or does he have a house here? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Let's check. That's Maurice. That's Belinda. That's Drat's house. Yeah, he's got to be upstairs in the bunkhouse. I usually don't do this quest this early, if at all, but since we have the blessing, we may as well try it. Yeah, they went to sleep. Who's she with? By herself, huh? Wow, Louis Latrush. Is he going in there? I was gonna say, I have no idea where he's going.
Please help me. I'm going to lose my job at the Riften fishery.
Svana.
Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar.
To Sibby. What kind of message?
Ah, well, I recently approached Sibby Blackbriar about buying Frost, one of the finest breeding horses in Skyrim. He agreed to sell. I paid Sibby half the cost of Frost up front, but before he could deliver, Maven
If you
had
haven't
locked up.
read
Sibby
any of
believes
the
it's
Discworld
exempt
books, I
from
highly
our
recommend
deal.
them.
It does not.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I
want you to
haven't.
talk to Sibby for me. Then
I haven't
want you to
actually
bring me
read
Frost and the
anything
lineage
of
papers
for
that prove the
pleasure in
horse is worth.
years. Interesting. Not interested right now, but I will be back to talk to you, Louis.
Ah, that's a real shame. You would have fit the bill nicely.
What do you mean I would have fit the bill nicely? Wait a second. Oh, just listen to his offer.
I
Okay.
really need your help. I don't
Yeah.
want to lose my job at the fishery. What am I going to do?
Where is Indarin? Do I have to actually turn the compass on? Yeah, he is. Okay.
Is someone there?
Tell me that's him. Can I come in?
Of course.
Oh! Or just let me in. That's the sort of dude I expect to see at the House of Debella. Louis? Yeah.
I'm the brewmaster around
Well,
here. What did you want?
I suppose some kind of
I'm quite
speech
busy.
is in order.
Need something, or can I get back to
Yo, the Panicked Monk. Gifting out a sub. Going to Street Bussy. Joe, appreciate it, my friend. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So Helga gave you a market to Bella, and I want it.
You're crazy. How dare you make such an accusation?
How about you give it to me or else?
If word gets around that I betted her, they'll lose all respect for me at the meadery.
Yeah, that's why I'm talking to
Take
you in
the
this
mark if
corner
you
here.
want it. It's not worth all this hassle anyway. Good. Now maybe I can get back to work.
Yeah, just sitting here at 3 in the morning, yeah? This already feels better than the Khajiit play. Although I'll be honest, guys, I could have easily supplanted a Khajiit instead of the Red Guard. Something was just calling me to play a Red Guard. I don't know why. I didn't want to play a Nord. Imperial is definitely up for was up there. And so is Breton.
Look, I got the message. What else did you want?
Oh, don't worry, my dear. I'll let you get out of bed. Can't believe you have clothes on. I believe these are yours.
What? How? Where did you get these?
Oh, I have my
Don't tell me.
ways.
I don't want
I
to know.
have my ways.
We need to keep this quiet, between you and me, okay?
Yeah?
No one else needs to know about it.
I see them shackles on the bed
If the
there.
word got out that I'm practicing my Debellan arts in Riften, they'll run me out of town.
Yeah, I don't think it's a secret.
Here, take this and don't mention a word of this to anyone, especially Svana.
The meadery co-workers will lose respect for him. I'm not sure about that one, right?
Just leave me in peace.
I see you got some honey here. Oh, yeah, she's got a dagger on her hip. Okay. Alright, alright. So when I initially set this up, I set this up with the UMPB body. Gotta say, better than CBBE. Immediately. Like, no issues whatsoever. And then you just need the body slide files, which are super simple because you just choose vanilla for everything.
Any luck getting the marks from those men?
Alright, my dear. Because the vanilla body's a UMP based body anyway. But the blessed body is fantastic. Yeah, I gave the marks to Helga.
Oh, I know. Isn't it wonderful? I bet she squirmed like a skeever
mean,
when
she-
you pulled them out of your pocket. I think things are
Maybe.
going to be a lot different around here from now on. And I have you to thank for it. Here, I want you to have this. It was my father's, but I'm certain you'll put it to good use.
I do like UMP too. Iron helmet of major archery. I will absolutely put it to good use. I'm gonna
Good talking to you.
break it down as soon as I can. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's go back and see Brynjolf. Oh, jeez.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Yo, Mel! Coming in at 15 months with a tier 3. What's up, my dear? Did she? Did she squirm when you pulled the marks out of your pocket? I tried sneaking in. There's so many innuendos going on right now. Out of my way. Alright, Daedric Gore. Watch this, ready? I'll show you how it's Daedric. Alright, see, we're gonna throw it over the side. Okay. See how it's down there on the ground? Alright, so the next time we're here, it's gonna be back here, probably propped up. It's crazy how that works. Grabbing dinner. Be home soon though, so oh yeah. Grab something good. Give me something too. I want dinner, damn it. That is so cool. I love that. There he is. Alright. Let's see here. Turn the light on. Brynjolf.
So, job's done and you even brought the gold.
Yes.
Best of all, you did it clean. I like that.
Yeah, no murders.
Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive.
Here's what they owed us.
Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return.
Nice.
Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful.
Quite useful, huh? Let's see. Weak frenzy, poison, draught of health, potion of the warrior. Could be better, I guess. Maybe that's all he's got. Who knows? What's next then?
Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit.
If there's more gold, where that came from, then count me in.
That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief.
Practice thief.
I think you'll do more than just
Club
sit in around
sandwich. Ooh, curly fries. Gotta dip them in gravy with cheese, melted cheese. Before we go, I have to ask.
What's on your mind?
So the word is your outfit isn't doing so well. True? Yeah?
We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about.
Well.
Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough?
Yeah, fair enough.
Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about.
Okay. Hate when the caps lock goes backwards.
So, you're
God damn it.
Elf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
Nobody asked you. Ah. Nice. I'm coming. We're looking around. Take that torch. Ragged Flagon Cistern. Let's see how it looks here. Sleepy people. Oh, that's cool looking. Check that out. For as minimalistic as this is, right? There are some nice edits. And the main thing is that the textures are pretty fantastic.
This is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. You do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah, I understand.
Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. If so, let him prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, yes. Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Nice.
Welcome to the family, lad. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin. So don't disappoint me.
If anyone screams, "I'm a villain," it's Mercer. He does, right? I mean, it doesn't matter what overhaul you give him. He just looks like a scumbag. And, like, couple that with the voice. Gotta respect what he did, though. I mean, like, yeah. I mean, I get it. He, well, let me walk that phrase back. I spat that out before I decided to brain on that one. What he did was clever. How he did it, was it justified? No, absolutely not. But to have control like that for the skeleton key, yeah, absolutely. So how do I get my cut of the spoils? Yeah, it's the question of all questions right now.
Simple.
Money. We need money.
Keep your blade clean. We can't
Keep my blade clean. Okay.
You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra.
Destroy the Thieves Guild mod just because I love killing Maul.
And talk to Tanelia in the
I saw the one that Thieves Guild for Good Guys. I don't know how that is. I've never used it. I have used the Destroy the Thieves Guild. Pretty standard fanfare, just like Destroy the Dark Brotherhood option. Yeah, tell me about Golden Glow.
Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey.
This does look good, though.
It's owned by some smart-mouth wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house.
Burn down the hives. I feel like there's a catch. What's the catch?
The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground.
Oh, we're tired.
That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did.
Interesting. What's so important about these clients? Oh, that seems sort of self-explanatory. Yeah, it makes sense.
Aye. The last thing we want to be doing
without the clients, they don't get paid. Pretty simple. What should I do about this Arengoth fella?
Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive.
Maven.
But if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him.
I never used it. I love killing these guys.
Don't make
should have been a vanilla option.
Mucking it up.
I don't know. They have they probably have the best quest line in the entire game. Should it have been an option? Maybe. I mean, if you think about it, all the other here's the thing. All the heads of all the factions die anyway. So should it have been one? Maybe. Who would you have told? Like, you would have had Maven on your ass. She would have been pissed. She would have sent everybody after you. So give me more details about Golden Glow.
Golden Glow Estate brought in a mountain of gold for the guild. You could almost call it our sweetest deal.
Do I clean the Indigo plugin? Yes.
Arengoth stopped sending us our
Just run it through the quick
Mercer
clean.
was,
You're fine.
well, angry to put it kindly.
It's
So
got
we
what?
sent Vex to
30
find out
something
who's hired a bunch of mercenaries to guard the
ITMs?
place.
Mercenaries, not the Rift and Guard over there?
Aye. Arengoth sent the city guard packing and fortified the entire island. In fact, Vex barely made it out of there alive. You should talk to her about it before you go.
Skyrim's AI makes them just so bad. I don't know. I think the Brotherhood, the College, and the Companions is the worst quest of all. It's literally do this, become werewolf, Codlac dies, go on an adventure to cleanse his spirit. There's literally nothing else. Without mods, by far the best one is the Thieves Guild. Plus it's the longest. You could argue the Brotherhood is up there with what they have you do, but I mean, it's not even close. So how about these beehives? What do you want me to do with them?
They're built like small fortresses to resist the weather, but their one weakness is flame. Besides, nothing tells the people of Riften we mean business better than a huge column of smoke.
So why don't you want me to just to level the entire estate?
I'll give you one good reason. Maven Blackbriar.
Yeah.
Burn all the hives, and she'd have to import honey for Blackbriar meadery, which would cut into her profits.
Yeah, we can't have that. So she's this influential client, I take it.
We had an arrangement with Maven. We kept an eye on Golden Glow Estate to
Companion,
make sure the
yeah.
honey kept flowing. If the workers had a dispute, we'd rough them up.
Yeah, I made the companions better the other day. Rhea's now a light armor trainer.
In return, Maven allowed us
It's
to
the one thing they
restore
were missing.
Arengoth and bring in a huge payout.
So how dangerous is it to cross her?
Let me put it to you this way. Nothing happens in Riften without Maven's consent.
You're retired.
One word from her, and you could spend the rest of the Fourth Era in prison.
Okay.
You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
Okay. Let's grab it. I know there's another set of gear. Actually, there's like almost two extra sets in here. Let's go to Tonelia. Let's get our actual set. Which I don't know why I closed this, because I was about to... There she
So you're
is.
the new recruit, huh? Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted.
Yeah? What's that?
Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted.
I hate when they do that. They say the line before you actually ask them the question.
I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own,
The mage
and I'll
quest.
pay you some
Yeah,
money
it
for
felt like it was
Minus a little
unfinished.
slice for the guild, of course.
But there's
I
just
can
so
also
many
provide
good
a few
mods that
supplies
fix all of
useful
them,
to our
you know?
trade now and again, for a small fee.
Is there anything else you don't charge?
Sure. How about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into the cistern?
That doesn't sound very fun.
Look, I've been in this business a long time, and I've seen all types. You can play it tough, or you can play it smart. Whatever. At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can make us.
Okay, fine, understood.
Good. Then there isn't much more to say. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good
You're a
use.
red guard, I'm a red guard too, Baba. Baby. Does the guild provide any other services?
Well, you could always speak to Delvin or Vex if you're looking for extra work. Or if you're
Still
looking
no
for training,
turn.
we've got plenty of it down here. Delvin, Vex, Nirwin, and Vipper can give you a leg up on that.
Training, huh? Interesting. Let me,
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Alright. You gonna get up too? Oh, you're having breakfast. She's up early. Okay. So, let's see. 42, 13, and 13. That's the most important one,
Welcome to
too.
the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts.
Oh, the circlet stays on under this one, too. Interesting. How does the... Oh, do we buy the... I thought we did, right? Ah, that's not bad. Could be better. We'll throw that on 5, yeah? So we can take them both off at the same time. Well, we need that on. Hey, hold on.
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin. Stick to the rules and you'll end up rich. Break them, and you're out on your arse. Simple, right?
Simple, yeah.
Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what
See
kind
what she
of
has.
deal we can make.
Fix it. What's up? Welcome in, dude. How's it going? So you're playing Skyrim right now, and I'm doing the Ironbind Barrow quest. The, AKA, let the lunch me clear the dungeon while I mine. Basically, right? Because there's a ton of what? Silver and some other stuff in it? I think, is it all silver? There's a good amount of silver. I know as soon as you go in there, there's silver. Fix it. Welcome in. Alright, let's see. What can we get here? Steel sword. Ooh, we're going to keep the dagger. Just in case. Do I need 2 size? I don't think I do. They look cool on my back like that, though. The barkeep shoes. We're going to keep that. Keep the huge knapsack. Hey, how about these danglies? There we go. Speech up. I like that. Enchanter's potion, draught of health. We don't need 4 water skins. I don't know where I keep getting that extra water skin from. It just starts appearing. Alright. Let's see what she's got. Anything good? Any interesting daggers? Blinding. Sneaking is twice as effective. Target takes 10 points of shock. How many lockpicks do we have? Oh, we have 15. Let's buy 5, I guess. What do you think, Bray? What do you want to give up? We really should start making some potions.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Before we begin, I want to make 2 things perfectly clear. 1, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's
You also have the nicest hair
so
out of
if you think
anybody
you're
in the
here to
guild.
replace me, you're dead wrong. And 2, you follow my lead and do exactly as
Silver
I
and
say.
Draugr with ebony.
No questions, no excuses.
One size fits all. One of the best enchantments in the game right there. The weapon not too good, but the steel battle axe of fiery soul trap. Yep. Yeah, easily my favorite weapon enchant. Yeah, I know the drill, don't worry.
Now you I like.
Oh yeah?
I'm getting sick of the pushovers that usually walk in here.
Mm-hmm.
I think you and I are gonna get along just fine.
I hope so.
Now it's time to get your feet wet, and I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business.
Business, you say? What sort of business?
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here.
Any idea why?
Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck.
Carry your water skin in front of you. Does that make it a force skin? Oh my god. That's awesome. And Goof's going to bed. Enjoy your sleep, Goof. Much appreciated. I use it a lot. The shout from in there. I forget which one's in there. Shit. It's been a while since I've been in Ironbind. Because the last 2 times I was there, something I was using changed the enchantment on there. And like it nerfed it more than the enchantment already is. So I was just like, fuck it. So what can we do?
You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us like they did long
Become
ago.
ethereal, yeah. There it is.
And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh?
Interesting. I heard you ran into trouble at Golden Glow.
Yeah, I did. That wood elf's wit. He's a lot smarter than I expected.
Yeah?
Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? There must have been 8 of them in there. It was like he was daring us to come and get him.
Maybe he is. So you got any tips to get me in?
Well, there's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the northwest side of the island. That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded.
Northwest side, okay. And, I know Brynjolf and Tonio kind of gave me the rundown. Does the guild offer any other services?
If you're ever in need of some quick coin for items you find on the job, Tanelia is the best fence around.
She is?
And besides myself, Delvin, Niruin, and Vipper can help you with any sort of training you might need to sharpen your skills.
Okay. So, what about this gem? She didn't want to buy it. Do you want to buy this? Is it worth anything?
Been a while since I've seen one of those. What you've got there is a stone of Baron Zaya.
I do. Is it worth anything?
Not like that, it isn't. The stone was pried off of Baron Zaya's
Just did the
crown
speed
by a
run
thief
through
in order
Ironbind.
to
Most of the
cover his
Draugr are still
tracks.
alive since I spammed invisibility potions to get through. If you close the gates after me. How many of them are there?
I think there were 24 in all. Most people keep them as a curiosity. Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful. Well, until now.
And you're sure you're not going to buy it from me?
Look, I only buy things I can turn around quickly for a profit. And no one wants these stones unless they have the whole set. Tell you what, if you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it. Maybe it'll bring you luck.
Alright. So she's lockpicking. So you're offering extra work. What do you got?
I handle the burglary, shell, sweep, and heist jobs. Most of them involve breaking and entering. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal jobs.
Close and personal. Alright, tell me about your heist jobs.
Every now and again, we like to remind the shopkeepers that we're in charge. If that means breaking into their strong boxes and stealing something valuable from them, then so be it. Feel like doing a bit of shopping? The guild way?
Sounds easy enough.
Here, just don't make me look like an ass in front of the guild and mess it up.
Heist. Bellathor!
Out with it. Time is money.
Alright, you got more then, so I'm ready for extra work.
I bet you are. Which one do you want? We've actually stolen this item before, and somehow it ended up back in some other Mark's house.
Interesting.
Guess it's time to reclaim it, eh?
I would say so. I'm in.
Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up.
Advar's house in solitude.
Out with it. Time is money. Got plenty. Take your pick.
How about your shield jobs?
This one should be easy. Get in, plant the goods, and get out. Quiet and neat. Sound like your kind of job?
Consider it done.
Fine. Just keep it clean. Here you go.
So plant that in the overseer's house in Markarth.
Out with it. Time is money. Got more than you can handle.
Oh yeah?
Someone with connections to our guild wants us to hit this place and send a message by clearing it of valuables. You want to handle it?
I'll get right on it.
Fine. Just keep it clean. Here you go.
Okay. There's Delvin. There's Dirge.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right?
No. Suppose I can use some advice. Yeah, sure. Tell me.
See, that kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to enjoy it. We're gonna get along nicely. So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back on its feet.
What do you mean back on its feet?
Look around you. The flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'll be lucky if you don't trip over a skeever instead.
So what's happened?
Look, I know the others think I'm a bit daft for saying stuff like this, but I'm gonna give it to you straight. Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me. We've been cursed.
Curse, you think, huh? So what can we do about it?
I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's face and turn things around down here. Put things back the way they were. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work available that could guide us down the road to recovery. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose.
Interesting. Know anything about Golden Glow?
Watch yourself out there. The mercenaries are in Goth hire to train killers. Just ask our poor little Vex.
Yeah, I did. So I asked her, she already told me, what are the services you guys provide?
If you're looking to get some coin for the fruits of your labor, you should talk to Tanelia. She sounds tough, but she'll cut you a fair deal. I also suggest you spend some time in the training room. Just talk to Vipper. He'll show you around.
Vipper, huh? How are these extra jobs going to help the guild?
Years ago, the guild used to have a foothold in every major city in Skyrim. You wouldn't dare even lift an apple without checking with us. When things started going downhill around here, it became difficult to keep it all together. We lost fences, influential contacts, and coin. It wasn't long before we lost what we depend on to survive. Respect. By doing these extra jobs and putting some fear into the people, we can take back the cities and start being taken seriously once again.
Take a city back? What's that mean?
Thanks to Maven Blackbriar, we still have some pull in Riften. But get arrested in Whiterun, and you'll be tossed right into the prisons.
Speaking of Whiterun.
If we gain the confidence of someone very influential who lives there by doing a unique job for them, we'll be able to have some leverage there too. The only way we get that special job is by doing smaller ones in those cities until we catch their ear. Then, they'll contact me, and we're off.
Alright. So yeah, I heard you're offering extra work as well.
I handle the fishing, numbers, and bedlam jobs. The ones with a more personal touch. If break-ins are more your thing, go talk to Vex.
Alright, tell me about your numbers job.
Most of the establishments in Skyrim keep their transactions recorded within business ledgers. Your job will be to change the numbers in those books so the shortfalls from our other jobs look legit. Feel like doing a bit of writing?
Yeah, I could do that.
Now that's what I like to hear. Off you go.
See, that's the problem. Every time you ask them to do something, they always just get right
All
back
eyes
up.
are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
Something troubling you? I'll listen. Bad time. Brynjolf's been getting on to me about money.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and your people. What say you in your defense?
Hold on, let me see. I gotta tab out to see. Oh, it's not showing. Well, that sucks. Yeah, it's one of the voice things. It's not showing who used it though. Oh well. Whoever it was, thank you. Yeah, I'll get it done.
Finally. Someone with backbone. Here you go. Pull up a seat. Have a drink. Good. My clients are getting impatient.
Alright. So, do you have any bedlam jobs?
Taking an easy job, eh? Well,
taking all the
that'll
jobs.
do some damage. Just stick to the shadows and keep out of sight. Want to go for it?
Mallory telling me to stick to the shadows. Do you know who you're talking to? I'll take it.
Just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet. Here's the details.
So it was Ozzy. Blame it on the cat. All right, let's grab a bite to eat. It's early morning here. We got what? Brook bass. Sated and hydrated, huh? So who do you say? He said Vipper will show us around. Let's see what they have in here. Worn linen. Oh. Now a lot of this stuff is obviously static. Ooh, a painting. Guild chests. Interesting. Draw to strength. I don't think we're not going to need all the meat. We can always leave it there. Come back and get it. Ah. So we'll do a little bit of alchemy too. Wooden sword. East Empire connection, huh? Mercer, I've pressed our contact at the East Empire Company for info, but that lizard's as stubborn as he is careless. He claims the company has nothing to offer, but I think he's hiding something. I'd suggest you refrain from having him visited by the Brotherhood for now. He may yet be of some use to us. Interesting. So, some Argonian have need of Sinric. Mercer, I'd consider it a personal favor if I could once again utilize Sinric's unique skills for a delicate situation in the Sidna Mines. Close friend has been incarcerated in that horrible place, and I should like him freed as soon as possible. I'd recommend Sinric avoid the Forsworn element that's prevalent within the mines, and stick to as simple an escape plan as possible. And, for members who are versed in arcane smithing, these are the requirements for making a set of Thieves Guild armor. Tonelia isn't a bottomless pit, so don't be lazy. It's awesome. Yeah, we could take them. And yeah, that's for the museum, so.
Don't you have better things to do than disturb me?
Maybe, yeah. Interesting, we'll read that later. Sleek, ooh. Let's see, so this is the one that we have. Let's see how the sleek one looks. Oh, that's much better. Hold on, let's see here. Let's turn the light on. Yeah, because the size kind of clip. I guess it doesn't matter either way. You know what I mean? Size 1. Eyes open. Keep your eyes on Sapphire. There's more to her than meets the eye. Sinric.
Got a minute? Wanted to say something.
I'm looking for Vipper. Chris will probably talk to all of them. It's the training room, isn't he? That's the way out.
What do you need?
Wanted to say something to you.
Alright, hold on. He could be sleeping and I just missed him. There we go. Training chests. Viper the Fleet.
Hey, let's talk a second.
You, do you know anything about Golden Glow?
I wouldn't bother smacking at those hives with a weapon. Set them on fire, and they'll go up like kindling.
Like fire, huh? Train me to be a better pickpocket. I'm
Up to no good.
not that good at it.
I'll teach you.
Yeah.
But it'll cost you.
No. Worth it. Sweet. There it is. What do we got? Blood money? Speech is at 1. We have 1 in alchemy. 1 in lockpick. I say we go into sneak again. We could go sneak attacks. Of course, we could get our alchemy up and go into that. Pickpocket also has cut purse at 30. Thief's eye at 30.
Neat. You're making waves around.
Yeah, train me some more.
To no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
Alright. Fair enough. So yeah, there's another set. Cuirass boots. Hood. The braces are back there. And then,
Come here a second. A lot of people are beginning to get impressed with you here, me included.
I haven't really done anything.
Just wanted to let you know.
You know anything about Golden Glow Estate?
The honey they collect on that hunk of rock goes.
Appreciate the ad time redeem win. Thank you.
The best tasting mead in all of Skyrim.
Interesting.
If talking your way out of trouble isn't enough, you could always pick up some training from Delvin, Vex, or Viper. Also, I recommend hitting the training room if you need lockpick practice. Helped me out of a jam more than once.
So how'd you end up in the guild?
I used to live in Valenwood, working at my father's winery. We made the finest wine to ever cross your...
He's like the only Bosman in the game I like.
We were doing well. Plenty of coin, a huge mansion, and I was even betrothed to a lovely young woman.
So why would you leave all that behind? Well, that seems kind of obvious.
Because it was dull. Every day was the same boring routine. Working at the winery, social visits with friends, parties with no one I cared about. I just wanted a little excitement. Something dangerous.
Like being a thief.
I hooked up with a guild in Valenwood. I think they called themselves the Silver Crescents. Spent quite a few years doing jobs for them. Made a lot of coin, but I didn't care. I didn't really need it. I was running with them because it fit. Made me feel alive.
So then how'd you end up here in Skyrim?
Well, after a while, my father caught on to what I was doing. He confronted me one night and gave me a choice. Either leave Valenwood, or he'd have me thrown into jail. Gave me a day to say my goodbyes to everyone.
That must have been difficult.
I ended up in Skyrim thanks to a contact I'd made when I was with the Crescents. Good old Delvin. He introduced me to Gallus, and that was it. I've been here ever since. And you know what? Despite what I left behind, I don't regret it one bit.
Alright, so yeah, we're
if you ever need more practice,
not going to be an archer. Although I will say I was planning on going archery only with this character. But everybody wanted to see the daggers. Not these particular daggers, just go daggers and poisons in general. So let's do this. Well, let's F5 first. Let's start eating ingredients. So like I said, I've got that new mod by Rally and Stone Spiral Gaming. It's the new Butterflies and Moths mod. And it adds like 14 of them. So we found at least one, I think maybe another one somewhere. I think I ate it already and we only had one. Just hope I don't kill myself in the process. Or not. Alright. My bed. My bed's over here by the... So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sleep. That's not my bed. This is my bed. So yeah, there's another hood. Another set of gloves. Shadow marks. A Delvin. Let's take this so we have a copy of that. And then, boots are over here. This is a safe chest. Uh, 3 p.m. Let's sleep until nighttime. That way we could do some thievery here in Riften. Hungry and thirsty, of course we are. Alright. What do we got? Blue mountain flower, hanging moss, and lavender. Let's see, resist fire. Now I don't know what they make. This is cure disease. Cure all diseases. Oh, there we go. We gotta get one more. Let's take the level up. And let's go stamina. So we get 2 perks. Alchemy is 22. Poisoner, huh? This is a tough call here. Because lockpicking, we could also get wax key, which is going to be useful. Which means we train with Vex, I think. That is one of the problems with the Thieves Guild. There are so many good options for you.
Something troubling you?
Hey, Delvin.
Oh, listen.
Where is Miss
All
Vex?
eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
Out with it. Time is money. Back with good news, I trust?
I like training and lockpicking.
All right. But if you get arrested, don't blame it on me.
Alright, alright. That's literally all we can afford. Wax key. And what do we have here? Robber's Eye? When entering a dwelling you don't own, illuminate a container for 120 seconds. During this time it contains valuable items based on your lockpicking skill and difficulty of the lock. This is once every 12 to 60 in-game hours. I think before we do that, let's take sneak.
To the shadows and you'll do fine.
Stick to the rules and you'll end up rich. Break them, and you're out on your arse.
Alright, Tanelia.
Right?
What do you give me for these?
I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild.
I made crappy
Show me
potions.
what you've got.
Crappy potions. Yeah, regenerate magicka, huh? Oh, she doesn't have much money. 68, huh? Do we have any crap magic ones? Restore magic? Yeah. There we go. She has nothing. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting. I guess they took the stuff out of there. So let's look at the jobs here. Loud and clear. We'll go do that later. Kill the leader. We don't really need to do any of that. Bleak Falls. Not going to be delving into a barrow anytime soon. This looks interesting. An interesting prospect. This Orion person. Where are my jobs? Whiterun. Solitude. Markarth. Markarth. Solitude. Riften. 2 in Riften. Alright, so the top 2 in Riften. 500 gold. Oh, that's easy. And retrieve Asbjorn Fire Tamer's Rough Garnet from... Oh, so it's a pickpocket. That's not going to be easy, although it's 1 a.m. We may as well. too bright. Yeah, we're gonna need.
Victory is yours. I submit.
There's another thief.
I've had enough of you.
Yeah, nothing to see here. Yep, just on my way home, you know. Here we go, wax key. Gotta love it. Alright, I forget what room he's in. I think that's his. Yeah, there he is. %91 chance to steal. Let's see what else he has, right? Silver Creole earrings. Alright. 500 Bloodstone. Steal 500 gold and goods from Riften? That has to be it. Ah, I must have just missed it. I was like, yeah, that was a lot of stuff. What's he got in his strong box here? Salt. Silver, huh? Can we make these better? It gets that weight out of me. Alright. Guards there just like, no, don't care. You know what I could add in that I completely forgot about? Animated clutter. To make objects move. Although, to be honest, it doesn't really feel like it's necessary for something like this.
Pull up a seat. Have a drink.
Alright, Delvin, I completed your bedlam job.
Here's your share. Well done.
100 septums. And I completed the fishing job.
This kind of work suits you, and it's going to end up making you rich.
Uh-huh. Fair
Where
enough.
are you off to? There's work to be done.
Alright. So let's see here. So with that, we are right at like 5.5 hours. I do have a level up. Let's do that. Let's level up first. We'll get to level 10. Should I do any training first? I probably should, right? And not from you, because you're sneak, and my sneak is already up there. Well, let me see.
Looking for work.
Yeah, train me and sneak.
Stick with me, and they'll never even know you're there.
33, huh? I think I'm going to save my money.
What's the matter?
So, you're
Fighting in your hands,
Brynjolf's new
dirty.
protege, eh?
Lockpicking's at
Don't
32.
look like much to me.
Yeah, we could use more pickpocket. Which I can only get a couple levels. It's 4 in the morning. I guess we can go over to, well, here, let's do this. We could sleep first, because my bed is right here. We'll sleep for 4 more hours. Alright. Yeah, don't worry about that. We'll sell to, Elgrim. I did turn it off.
Got a pretty
Welcome
full
back,
stock of
Mel.
potions and alchemy reagents.
Somebody needs to do a little mod where every couple times you pick a plant, you hear a guard off in the distance go, "Fucking alchemist." Nice. Ah. There.
You here for lessons like Ingen? Or did you wish to buy something?
This place has seen better
Do you have
days,
any
but
idea
it's
how
my
busy I am? My mixture could be burning as we speak.
Well, you're on your lunch break. Or breakfast break. Breakfast break? Is that a thing? What do you have for sale?
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
An aspiring one, maybe. I made some potions, though. Let's see. Yeah, here. Yeah, fortify heavy armor. Right. Yeah. Oh, he's out of money. I don't think we could train 5 levels with that. We could sell to what's her nuts up there. kind of some Blue Mountain flower. Lavender. Wheat. What else do I have? Resist fire. There we go. 2 left. Alright.
Yes, yes, goodbye.
Goodbye. I see dual wield daggers on your back. It's only because, well, I'm only single wielding. I'm not dual wielding daggers. We found 2 of them. But yeah, he's only gonna single wield a dagger. He's not an assassin, so.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a
Hello.
chance?
Divines bless you.
Here.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Jewelry with legendary
Oh, that is
Argonian craftsmanship.
Branchet.
Can I interest you in some fine goods from Morrowind?
Morrowind, huh?
Everything I've got on display, really.
Let's see what he's got. Does he have anything good? A fishing rod. Fine goods from Morrowind, you say? Maybe the books. You don't have anything. Jeez. 143, huh?
Keep your eyes to the road.
Alright, making our money back.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it. You gonna buy something? Or just here for training? Otherwise, move on.
Huh. Let's see what you have.
Just what you see here.
What do I see here? A wooden sword. Ooh. And of course I'm a couple hundred off. Sneaking is more effective. You've got... You know what? Screw this. Now I know whose stand I'm going to come and rob tonight. And the absorb... Oh wow, she's got some good stuff. Okay. Oh, here, I've got a silver bullion for you. And this weird painting thing. You got, what, 66 septums left? Now you got 5.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Gotta get ready for stream? Yeah, fix it. Enjoy, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in.
Yeah, you need something?
Who was it? Thrin?
Yes? If you
Vipper.
want to be a master,
Yeah, master
no
pickpocket.
good, are we?
Yeah,
I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
I hope so. Level me up, baby. So what do we get? Pickpocket 31, huh? Cut purse and thief's eye. When you enter a major city, illuminates a random citizen on the street for 300 seconds. If you interact with the target during this time, they will carry valuable items based on your pickpocketing skill. I think we go with cut purse. Gold Keys and jewelry.
Up to no good, are we?
Let's
I'll
see
teach
here.
you, but it'll cost you.
Wow, we had just enough. Are we gonna get another level out of that? Holy hell. Did not expect that. Alright, 2 perks, level 11. Alright. Now we can save. Save number 40. That's beautiful. Alright. Let me just pull up OBS here. Let's see what we got, guys. Big thanks for today. Yeah, I'm already having more fun with this character than I was with the Khajiit. Probably because it's my own setup. And I didn't need a lot for it either. So, yeah. Let's see who's on Twitch. Not me. Regular Twitch. So yeah, big thanks for everybody who joined today. Let me just see what we had going on. Mel with the resub at tier 3. Joe gifting out a sub. Vicious Pixie with the resub. And Joe with the 100 biddies. All the new follows we got. Strudel with the resub. 34 months, the entire time that I have been streaming on the Twitch platform. Much appreciated, Strudel. I know she's gone. And that is bringing us back to yesterday, yeah. Mel, enjoy your night. Yeah, Summer Miss is back in, James. This is my own setup. Thank you, Wind. Appreciate it. Who are we gonna send everybody over to? The people that I've rated recently, I rated Feral. I have rated Simply Torah. I rated Silver Rogue. We could raid Vectile. Vectile rated me the other day, and I have not rated Vectile in a while. Let me see what he's up to. I know he's playing Skyrim. He's doing permadeath. Or if you guys have any options, or if you want to do somebody new, giggity. Tora is doing Baldur's Gate 3. Who else is on here? Both Celestia and Fennec have a ton of people, but they're both playing Starfield. Let me see. Let's go find somebody new, I think. How about that? What do you think? Well, I rated Silver fairly recently, Mel. Like I rated Feral too. I'm trying to spread it out. I think the only time I raid somebody like within the same week is if literally nobody else is on, or they're doing something that everybody wants to see. Oh, that's okay. No worries. No worries. Let's see here. Man, decisions. Well, I guess here's the question. Um, you got three options. You got Skyrim, Starfield, or Baldur's Gate. Because that seems to be what everybody is playing. And I'm looking through Skyrim people. Well, I'm going to take a shower and grabbing the last two slices or three slices of pizza that are in there. Yeah, there's a lot on mine. So I guess we could raid Tora again. She's always fun. She's playing Baldur's Gate 3. I know a lot of you guys are into that. Where is my... Jeez. OBS doesn't want to stay up for me, does it? Alright, let me get the raid command going. Bam! There we go. Alright, guys. If you've never been in there, Tora is amazing. She's got a fantastic personality. She is doing Baldur's Gate 3. I know there's a bunch of people that have been raving about this game to the point where my interest is peaked to buy it. I doubt I'll stream it, but I may buy it and play it just to see. Yeah, everybody says it's just amazing, and I've seen screenshots of some of the characters folks have made. They look fantastic. Why couldn't Bethesda do that with Starfield? No idea. Anyway, but definitely show her some love, guys. She's a fantastic human being. I don't know what's going on for the weekend. Expect the streams to be not as long, kind of like this, like about 6 hours, give or take. I'll try to stream tomorrow after Karn. Karn is doing his weekly stream over on his YouTube channel. So I will probably go live around 5 again, so about the same time. And I'll either be off Sunday or I'll stream Sunday morning before Win streams. We'll keep it short. So show us some love, guys. And I'll see you soon. Peace.